Hello, everyone. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, happy Tuesday. And welcome to Factorio. Woo! Let's dive in. So, continue the game. Today, I am drinking Passionberry Jolt. Raspberry passion fruit black tea. It is high in caffeine, so I have lots of energy today. At least that's what I think. Alright. Since my last stream, I've made one change. In fact, can I view console history? I can, but it's a little further up than this, huh? Autosave. And that is, I've turned off biter expansion. So basically, when we look at the map, most of these huge nests are naturally spawned in. Today I'm drinking. We'll talk about my drinking habits later. But anyways, these huge nests are naturally spawned in. They spawn in as part of World Gen. However, most of these smaller nests are actually made when some biters are like, we want to move out, we're going to college, starting a new life, and they form a new nest somewhere. Well, that's typically how they migrate into you, and I've turned that migration off because I found that I've been spending a ridiculous amount of time just running out there and killing biters. Which, while killing biters is fun and all, it honestly took a bit too much of my time up. So we'll still have to run out and kill the big nests, but the little ones will no longer come to us, so to speak. Which should mean that we get to spend more time building the factory and less time killing aliens. As much fun as killing aliens is. I also, I think, finished or expanded our some of our smeltery arrays a little bit. So these are all now, I think, 16 belt smelters. So copper, this is a 16 belt copper output. And likewise, my iron one is 16 belts of iron smelting. Turns out 16 belts will not be enough, which is kind of scary. So I even left room to, more train loading stations to eventually expand that up to 32 belts. Ooh, that's a lot of iron and copper. But now I think I'm ready to move on to basically we have all our raw ore generation, our raw ore mining done. So I think I'm ready to start building the factory, which is kind of, the exciting part here, right? So let's go build start building the factory, starting with green circuits. Circuits will really represent one of the largest expenditures of resources at this stage. So I want to build something that, makes a whole bunch of circuits. Now, I guess the question is, do I put circuit manufacturing up here near my ores or down here near my, where I plan to make the science? That's a good question. If I put circuit manufacturing up here, less trains have to travel down this really long segment. Which I guess that alone is probably reason enough to put circuits up here. Yeah, I'm convinced. Unless some reason not to comes up in the very immediate future, I think we'll put circuit manufacturing up here. By sentient, I think that means we're going to have to put oil processing up here as well. But that's fine. In fact, this area right here looks like there's a fair amount of unused, unclaimed space. So let's run over here and start building. Let's start with green circuits because, well, it doesn't make sense to start with any other circuit, right? Start from the bottom, work your way up. So this is my green circuit thing. It's fine and all, however, it does not have room for beacons. Beacons make a big difference. Basically, by using a whole lot of beacons, you get to use less machines. And by using less machines, you need less productivity modules. On the other hand, more beacons means you need more speed modules. But each assembler uses 4 productivity modules, whereas each beacon uses 2 speed modules. So beacons, in that way, are cheaper than machines. So I believe I have a circuit thing. Yeah. So this one makes green circuits with with beacons thrown in for good measure. I like it. All right. I guess let's just let's build the train station first. Yeah, let's build the station first, and then we'll build the we'll attach the manufacturing to that. So I tried to mirror the train station, by the way, so that I could, like, I found a web app that mirrors blueprints for you. What's this? Wait a second. Why am I being attacked? Oh, this corner still gets attacked because the pollution from this oil drilling hits quite a few packs. And to get rid of them, I have to like walk all along here to kill everything. Maybe I'll do that later. But beacons increase speed. That's the big effect. You cannot put productivity modules in beacons, unfortunately, but you can put speed modules in. So yeah. Anyways, let's station, right? So I mirrored it, but when on the mirrored one, none of the signals attach to the rails correctly. So the mirrored one doesn't really work. I could fix it at some point, but it'll take a little bit of work. Anyways, let's just put the station, I mean, we'll want to branch off this main line, I guess. So let's grab a branch, a T exit. Put you here. Fix the one that always breaks when I use T's. And am I out of chain signals? I doth appear to be out of chain signals. Where is my logistics train? And could I call it to oil drilling 5? Train, logistics train, go to logistics stop, oil drilling 5, until you empty your cargo. I love this logistics train system. It saves so much time. Oh right, about the title of today's episode, I've also started switching over some of our trains to be nuclear powered. So I have this mini train here that just transports nuclear fuel around, and our trains now, basically all of my stations have this extra rail segment in here, right? And I converted that into a nuclear fuel loader. So yeah, nuclear fuel gets dropped off via train, and you know, all our trains are nuclear powered now. Comparing nuclear fuel to, in fact, does it even say right here in the tooltip? Yeah, it does. Comparing nuclear fuel to rocket fuel, which is what I was previously running my trains on, it's way more energy dense. So rocket fuel is 100 millijoules. Wow, if it's 100 millijoules, we'd be screwed. 100 megajoules per, whereas nuclear fuel is 1.21 gigajoules, which is what, like 12 times the amount? But it only stacks to 1 instead of 10. So like energy per stack only goes up a little bit. However, the big thing is that the acceleration goes up a lot, which means that our trains should spend more time at high speed and thus have slightly higher throughput. It's also pretty cool to think about your trains being nuclear fueled, right? Anyways, did my train ever show up here? I think it did. Konnichiwa, Cryo. Cryo-kun, if we're, I don't know, being familial. Anyways, what? Ooh, I have a lot of speed modules. I'm out of my speed module hole. That's good. I'm still I'm 1.4k productivity modules in the hole once again though. That number just seems to go up over time, not down. All right, I need chain signals. May as well grab more rail signals while I'm at it. Run, Forest, run. Place the chain signals. Alright, and then which way does my station... Oopsies. Which way? Not that station. This one. So it lays this way? So this probably has to go. Sorry, you're in the way. We'll replace you. And I need a... turn. Where's my 90 degree? There we go. And then my station. So once again, this station design I'm using has room for stackers, so you can park multiple trains here. And then it has an expandable station area where you can have multiple station lanes dedicated to each resource. So you can have like 2 lanes unloading, say, 2 lanes for unloading, I don't know, iron, and 2 more lanes for unloading copper. And then you can expand it as you go too. So that's pretty nifty. Alright, I need more belts. Or not belts, rails. Let's also send you to restock, because you're pretty well depleted at this point. You're about to get 82 in interactions? That's a big milestone. I might have to turn down my autosave interval, or turn up my autosave intervals soon. The saves are getting long enough that they take a meaningful amount of time. Alright, let's, oopsies, can't make speakers. What am I missing? Iron plates? Okay. I'll grab more off my train when it comes back, I guess. Anyways, I guess you are also in the way now, so goodbye. To replace you, I'll just put a radar here. Aha. Alright, so, how, or what do I need in this station? I'm thinking... I'm going to need a lot of landfill. Let's call my landfill train up to here. I need to move you over as far as I can. Landfill train. Nope, you're not my landfill train. Here's my landfill train. Why are you running back and forth? My landfill train should not be running back and forth. I want you to come to... What did I name this station? I should give it a name. This is Green Circuit Mega Factory Logistics Stop. Oh, wait, no. I'm starting my logistics stops with the words logistics stop, right? Logistics train stop. Logistics train stop. There we go. Now I can call my landfill train to here. Landfill. Logistics train stop. Green Circuit Mega Factory. Wait here until empty. Cool. I'm going to need to fill in basically this entire lake, I think. So having the train bring me a whole bunch of landfill is going to be necessary. Alright, so I'm going to first need unloaders for iron and copper. I don't actually know how many I need, so I'm going to err on the side of more than necessary. So let's do like 4 of each. Basically, each unloading station can populate 4 blue belts. So, oh boy. Do I have steel on me? I do not. We're gonna need a lot of stuff off of that logistics train. Anyways, we're gonna have 4 for iron, 4 for copper. So let's build 4 more. You're gonna get Factorio tomorrow? Nice. Rest in peace his productivity though. Alright, where's my landfill train? Are you on the way? Landfill train, yes. So yeah, I'll offload here and then I'll build in this area. Landfill train, I need you. There it is. Aha. Alright. Big landfill. I'm just gonna fill in this entire lake. I don't think I need it for anything. Whoops. That's apparently all the landfill I could fit in my inventory at once. I have long reach now, so that makes landfilling so much easier. Landfilling was one of the things that was super difficult with vanilla reach levels. Because you had to like walk right up to it. Alright, good enough. Let's continue building this then. So, unloader, stack size 100. Let's fill in the pieces that we were missing. Now, how many total is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Something was misaligned. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need one more. Unloader for 100. There we go. 8. Alright, well, I'm missing a lot of components, so let's grab all of these off of our logistics train now. Oh, I had a bunch of landfill in here. You know what, let's just put this away, so I'm not taking up robot inventory with landfill. Anything else in here I need? You need a train stops, right? I'll take those off the row bit. And in fact, let's make a change here. I don't need this landfill train here anymore. So you go back to there, and let's call my logistics train over to this stop. So that's Green Circuit Mega Factory. Until empty. Go. And it should turn around. What's the story with Shoot the A, Lamau? I mean, we were... The purpose of this robot is to shoot the aliens. And Shoot the A, Lamau is a... I don't know. It's a catchy thing for shooting aliens, right? Kind of comes from Beagle Rush's XCOM streams, I guess. So that's like the original source, so to speak. Medium power poles. And let's get more train stations. Iron, copper. Oh boy, I need a lot of stuff. Green circuits, steel, iron, copper. And then I will craft the things that are missing, which is a whole lot of steel chests, 8 speakers, $24 combinators, probably more than that, right? Because I don't think I have them all in range at once. Maybe, I don't know. I need blue unders, and I'm gonna send the train back to reload once I grab those. Oh, I don't even have any blue unders left. I can do this. Set you to blue under. There we go. Alright, go reload, could ya? And then keep filling in the blanks. There's a lot of greater than combinators. I'm just going to build as many as I can and let the robots fill in the gaps. Alright, anyways, while the robots do their thing, I'm going to name these stations. So, what did I call this? Green Circuit Mega Factory. Let's do, so it's 4 for iron, 4 for copper. I need to come up with a naming convention to use here. I think I should prefix the... So basically, how do I should name my stops the material, then the factory, and then whether it's a load or unload, I think. So this will be iron plate, green circuit, mega factory, unload. And let's try to stick to that one naming convention throughout. So we'll copy that to these 4. Copy it to this one as well, but then this one will be copper plate. And then we'll copy that to all the remainders. We should have 4 that are iron plates, 4 that are copper plates. Perfect. Let's see. Next, I need to combine all of these into a balancer of some sort. So they each need to go through a 16 to 16 balancer of some manner. Let's see. Wait a second. If I build my stations like this... Well, oh no, never mind. As long as I have enough trains servicing it, I think they'll, on average, distribute to all 4 stations that are unloading iron. So I just need to make sure I have at least like 8 trains running the iron route and the copper route. We're going to need a whole lot of trains to make this system work. Alright, blue belt, 16 to 16. I've been using the short one, but there's actually a bug in this one. If you look right in the middle of the screen, you see that one set of arrows that's pointing the wrong way? Yeah, that's pointing the wrong way. Like the second from the bottom row. I could fix it, but instead I've just started using this other balancer instead. Because it doesn't have a bug in it, I guess. So anyways, I need 1, 2, 3. Let's just build it out here somewhere. This should be enough room, right? And then we get to do a really nice belt thing. Oh, by the way, I made a super cool looking belt pattern. Let's see, where was it? I think it was on the copper train station here. Yeah, here it is. Because the station was right next to the stone vein, I didn't want to just do the usual thing where I ran my belt forward, right? Because then that would run the belt over the stone. So I did this nice jaggedy pattern. And it's really nice on the eyes. I love it. Anyways, that aside, we get to do something remotely similar here, I guess. Has my logistics train come back yet? It has not. Oopsies, wrong way. Oh, all the ends are the wrong way too. Yep. Build what you can. Aha. Up. Does this line up? Yeah, it does. I use so many belts when I build these systems. Well, that's why I have my train deliver like, 1,000 blue belts at a time to me. Is that my logistics train pulling it? Perfect, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. So, blue belts, blue unders. Blue belts, blue unders. Do I need splitters? I probably need blue splitters. Stack inserters. All the steel for chests. Probably the copper for something or another. Alright, and then to the crafting menu. Steel for chests. Oh, I should get lights and plus sign combinators, which need electric circuits. I think lights are in the second train? Nope, the third train? Yeah. Lights and electric circuits. Or plus sign combinators. Alright, anything else? Well, I still need more blue undergrounds? Didn't I just empty a train of like 4 stacks of them? Yeah? Alright, I guess is there anything else I want to grab off here before I send you away again? No, I think I'm good. Do I have enough power poles? Yeah. Do I don't need rails right now. You know what? If I need anything, I'll remember it when you come back. Alright. I I guess I can copy the, oh here. Copy this. And then copy this segment. That'll run along here. Get rid of that, copy the corner. There we go, and now I don't have to build my corners, I can copy my corners. Ah, much easier. Why did you just start Factorio over? I started over some time ago because I wanted to build a cleaner world. My initial playthrough was a bit of a learning experience, let's call it. And by learning experience, I mean total disaster. Alright, and then I can copy that entire thing to build a second one. This will be basically this is my iron balancer, this is my copper balancer. So I will have up to 16 lanes of total production of iron and copper. Ooh, that's a lot of iron and copper. Alright, I need that train to come back because I need like all of its blue undergrounds. So train whenever you feel like coming back. I suppose it'll take it a little while. So now let's get on to actually building the factory. Green circuits. So how is this thing designed? It takes iron in. You know what, let's place it somewhere it won't be built, just so I can look at the numbers. I'm mostly curious about this. It uses basically 2 full belts of iron and... Well, hold on. So those negative numbers are per second, right? So negative 69, nice, is basically 2 full belts of copper, because 1 belt of copper is... Oh, it's 45. So no, it's a bit less than 2 full belts of copper. So actually, do I need a 16 to something other than 16 balancer? It produces 2 full belts of let's just give it 2 full belts and accept that it won't use all of the input. So that means I can build 8 segments of these, and that will produce 16 blue belts of green circuits. That's a lot of green circuits. What has been your favorite mod pack so far? It's if I could only pick one, oh boy, that's tough. It's between Interactions and Omni Factory. They're both extremely good. Actually, there's one thing I want to change about. Ooh, stop. Don't actually build that. I think I want to turn the middle lane around, right? Because I want it to output opposite side of input. While I think about that, you go to trees rock mode. And could you get rid of every tree in this area, please? Thanks. It's not that I hate trees, it's that they're in my way. And plus, most of these trees are dead already, so I'm not damaging the environment any. The environment is already damaged. I'm just cleaning up. My story, I'm sticking with it. Alright. Oopsies, not that one. I should, in fact, let's put this on my hotbar so that I have it. So yeah, I want to turn the middle lane around because I want output to be opposite side input. And then I can even route the output to this station here. Although that does make expanding it slightly more difficult. Maybe I'll put another station for that. The question is that if I'm using a second station, I guess I want to run it I want to lay them out this way, right? I guess that makes sense. So it'll be like, here, let's place one of them. And then I'll turn the entire output belts around. And then I'll place the rest. Alright, so can I rotate ghosts? I cannot. Ghosts cannot be rotated. I'm also out of blue belts, apparently. Blue under. Well, here, let's take blue belts, blue unders. What else? Steel for chests. Alright. And steel for chests. And craft as many steel chests as I can. Alright, bots, build it. And I think with that, this station is actually completely done. So when I get a chance, I should schedule the actual trains that run out of this station. Oh boy, this uses a lot of blue undergrounds. In fact, I am once again out of blue undergrounds. I also need... So let's get green inserters, and then I'll... Green inserters, and then I'll send you back for a reload. And in fact, let's swap this slot to a green inserter slot. I think I need more green inserters than blue inserters at this point, right? Because stack inserters are better than fast inserters, they're just more expensive. But at this point, the expense is, you know, spare no expense. Alright, go reload again. Anyways, can you build this now? You have enough blue belts? You have enough blue belts, but you don't have enough blue inserters. Do you also have all the... No, you're short a few speed 3 modules as well. Grr. Because yeah, I can't rotate ghosts, which is a little annoying. Alright, if I can't rotate ghosts, I'll wait for my train to come back. In the meantime, I'll just schedule the trains that run this route. So I need all my locomotives. And, oh, this is an offloading station, isn't it? If this is an offloading station, I need to get my my fuel train here. So let's actually schedule that one first. So my fuel station, I'll just copy its settings off that one. Oh shit, that was a paste. I think I overwrote the name of this station. Yeah. What was my fuel station called? Mistakes were made. Where's my fuel train? Fuel train loading. You know what? You just head back there for now while I rename you. I guess it lost its name, so I can rename it whatever. Don't paste when you mean to copy. Alright, so this will be fuel train stop, copper, or unload. Fuel train stop, copper, or unload. We'll copy that setting this time and paste it here. And this will be fuel train stop. Oh, nope. You don't need a fuel train stop, but I'll, this is copper or load. But actually this train stop simply doesn't need a name. Because the way I'm setting up my fuel trains, all my trains will load fuel at the loading side. Or at the unloading side, sorry, of the route. That way, that just guarantees that every train will get loaded with fuel at some point. Let's paste this here. This is fuel train stop. Green Circuit Mega Factory. And technically, because they're all loads, we don't need to specify load versus unload. Cool. Now I'll give my fuel train stop. I want to add a station. Fuel train stop. Green Circuit Mega Factory. Go there instead, could ya? And go there until you have either empty cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. Basically, it'll drive. One train will just do a loop and hit every single station along the way. So it'll first drive up and well, when it's doing its normal route, it'll first load up, drive up unload any fuel it needs to here, and then continue onto this station. So one fuel train can load fuel for all of my stations. And it works out well because trains consume fuel relatively slowly, especially this very juicy and energy-rich nuclear fuel. Alright, so while that train's on its way, let's place our locomotives. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all our trains will be the same length. 2 locomotives and 4 wagons. This autosave is like a 3-second process now. Whoopsies, I'm out of wagons. Alright, that's okay. My logistics train has a bunch of wagons on it. In fact, do you have wagons on you? You have some wagons on you. Alright, so you are currently at which station is this? This is my... Oh, in fact, speak of the logistics train. Or I suppose speak of the devil, as they say. You have locomotives and... You have wagons somewhere, right? Yeah, wagons. My inventory is also very full. Can I... what can I get rid of in my inventory? The wood? I can put most of these extra modules away. There we go. Alright. Now that I got all the wagons I need, let's place them. Whoopsies. Actually connect your wagons to each other. There we go. Alright. My fuel train should be showing up soon. In fact, let me double check. Where is it? Whoa. Why? Oh no, those are the trains I just placed that are in manual mode. You are my artillery train. You should be in manual mode. You are my fuel train. It's just pulling up. So let's watch it. Oh, right. I forgot a thing. Hold on. Switch to manual mode. I forgot to actually build the fuel unloader. So I can just copy the fuel unloader from this station, I think is the one that has it. Yeah. Copy that and paste it right over there. There we go. So yeah, this train carries nuclear fuel. When it's done unloading, we set you back to automatic. Alright, go reload. Anyways, there is a fair amount of belt buffer here because of how long these belts are. I don't know. Very little I can do about that. I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing the splitter that puts that together. There we go. Is that right? Why is this not connected? Am I Wait. How did these ever connect? What? There's a split. There's an up piece. Oh, I see. I think I put my... Yeah, I accidentally squished it with my, whatever train station there. Whoopsies, my bad. There we go. Now fuel works. We'll put these two pieces back on the belt. So now all my trains should get at least some fuel. Right? I think they only take 3 pieces total, but that's fine. And the last one, there we go. All our trains are fueled. Cool. Now let's actually do their schedules. So this first train, I want to go from iron plate loading So iron plate load, full cargo, to iron plate green circuit mega factory unload. This list has gotten very long, by the way. Iron plate green circuit mega factory unload until empty cargo. And then we'll copy that. Actually, I want 8 trains running per route, right? So I'll copy that to all 8 of these trains. And then set you all to automatic so you take off. So at this point, I have a lot of, well, I have at least 8 trains running constantly up and down this route here. It's probably not very safe to cross the road anymore. I would advise against crossing the road without being in a spider that doesn't get run over by trains. So let's just quickly see what they do here. They should all pull into these stations. Well, those are copper plates. These stations, the 4 that are in use, and then the other trains wait in the stacker as intended. And then when these trains load up, they should take off. Takes a little bit of time to load them because I'm only loading each train with 16 stack inserters. But more inserters doesn't change. Basically, the loading bottleneck is going to be the incoming belts. So more inserters doesn't really make the train loading any faster. Alright, well, yeah. Trains are doing their thing, and this is really cool. Alright, and then they come over here and unload. The unloading... Wait, why are... Did I do something wrong? Hold on, I might have set the wrong condition on the unload, because there's no items in the chest. Iron plate load. Yeah, this is supposed to be empty cargo, not full cargo. Oh boy. I have to fix every single one of these. Hey, you. You should be here until empty cargo, not full cargo. Hey, you. Ah! Pays to double check what you're copying before you paste it everywhere, huh? No, hey, let me click you. Alright, so that one's right because it stopped. The ones that stop now, I know are good. It's just the ones that don't stop, I need to try to click on at some point. Empty cargo. Nope, deleted the wrong one. Click you. Okay, you're right. So now it'll be the trains. I just have to check the trains as they come by the stopper. Or the stacker. Empty cargo. Whoa. Nope, you're wrong. Ah, so frustrating. Empty cargo. I kind of wish I could define like a single schedule and just say, you know, all 8 of these trains run this single schedule. At this point, I think I got them all though. Wait. Why are you unloading here? Whoa, what? No, stop. Why did my fuel train unload there? Hold on. Where's my fuel train? That was extremely wrong. Fuel train. Correct. Fuel train. No, this one's correct. Copper plate, green circuit. No, that's not even close to right. You're supposed to come to fuel train. Fuel train stop, copper ore unload. Yes. until empty cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. I did notice though that it said there are 2 of this station. So one is here. Where's my other fuel train copper ore unload station? What? Fuel train copper ore. What? My station names got all screwed up. This one is not fuel train copper ore unload. This one is fuel train stop green circuit mega factory. Is everything okay now? Fuel train stop green circuit mega factory. Okay. Oh, but you're going to the same station twice. That's also not right. Until empty cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. Correct. Alright, now I just need to get all this nuclear fuel off these belts. Oh, and nuclear fuel doesn't even stack, son of a... Oh, this is going to be a bit of a mess to clean up, huh? Oh my gosh, belts, let me go. I should have just done this from inside the robot. I guess what I'll do is I will just hand insert this. It's Z, right? Onto the belt to get it out of my inventory. Well, that was a bit of a disaster. Train schedules are hard. Alright, how much more nuclear fuel is hiding around here? That should be all of it? Cool. So at this point our trains are all stopped here because their buffer chests are full, and that's okay. Let's just make sure that these trains all have the right settings. Empty cargo, perfect. And let's extend our stacker a little bit. Stacker extension. There we go. You want at least as many stacker segments as you have trains running the route, so that if every train ends up in the stacker, you don't end up you don't end up backlogging onto the actual rail. Backlogging onto the actual rail is like a disaster case outcome. So that is your number one goal to avoid. Alright, that should be enough stackers. I think I ran out of lights too, right? Yeah. So give me your light. Give me... No, I already took those. Give me signals because I'm running out of those. Lights because I'm running out of those. And have I taken my blue undergrounds yet? I have not. Alright, finish building these. And finish... Oh, I saw a few more nuclear fuel. Ooh, there's a lot more nuclear fuels hiding out. Dang it. Let's put this away, that there. Alright, more nuclear fuel to drop off. Not Z? Z, place? There we go. How much nuclear fuel did I unload here that, like, in those 2 seconds the train was here? I mean, I probably unloaded the entire train if I had to guess. Any left? I think at this point I've gotten all the nuclear fuel. You don't want to accidentally provide nuclear fuel to your green circuit assembler. God knows what will happen. Alright, there we go. I mean, let's build this out. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Just combinators. I don't usually build these for this here, but I may as well this time. Alright, cool. Now when my... Oh, I think my fuel train just made another stop because I see more fuel coming through. I guess let's take everything I need off of this train and then we'll send him home again. What exactly is everything I need off this train? Oh, all the locomotives. Nope, I already took all the locomotives. Take one more cargo wagon. Be gone, train. Reload. Alright, so anyways, those are the trains loading iron. Let's set up the trains for transporting copper now. Oh, did I ever... No, I did get the lights. Okay, let's place the last couple of lights here. There we go. Alright. And once again, I want 8 total trains running this route. So I'm going to need significantly more locomotives than I have right now. And more wagons. Do I have any locomotives and wagons left in here? I think I used them all, huh? Tough life. I suppose in the meanwhile I can just plug everything in. Let's have the bots deploy all the modules. Looks like they have. I'll even put productivity 1 modules into the assemblers for now. When all is said and done, I'll upgrade the prod 3s or prod 1s to prod 3s. But for now, prod 1s will have to do. Train, I need you. Logistics train, I need you. Low logistics train, earth logistics train. Can I just cut this and turn it around? Does that work like that? Let's check all the points where the inserters are going. Make sure they're actually inserting onto belts. I mean, let's place it first. We'll have to expand that. That's our output. I think I need another balance or a split. I mean, a splitter, a 2x2 splitter is basically a balancer. And technically we don't need the leading one then. So, I mean, all these inserters are inserting onto belts. I think this is fine. And technically we'll, just for the sake of consistent labeling, well, there's no good place to put that. Whatever, let's leave it then. In fact, I don't need these once I'm done plugging them in. I'll leave them there for now just so that I have a reference to know what plugs into where. But besides that... Alright, so how many? I need 8 sets of this? Right, because I have 16 lanes of each input. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Can I fit one more up here? Yeah. 6. I'm gonna need a lot more components. In fact, let's just get stuff. Let's see. I'm definitely going to need those. Definitely going to need these. Alright, so that's 6. Seven. And 8. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff I'm in the hole. Logistics train, I desperately need you. Where are you? Bring me your goodies. I wish you could name the trains and you could like see their name here. You can color them, and I assume their little like arrow shows up as the color here, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of work just to color them. You'd have to also associate colors with what they're doing. Or maybe if you could favorite trains. Being able to favorite trains would be nice. Where has my logistics train gone? Here it is. Oh, it's arrived. Huh. I guess it showed up while I was busy looking for it. Alright, did I put assemblers on my logistics train? I probably didn't, did I? We can file that under mistakes were made. Because that's going to doom me to go back for another... Yeah, that's going to doom me to head back to base. Dang it! Alright, we'll build everything we can, and then we'll have to head back to add assemblers to our logistics train. Oh, I forgot to set the modules right. Whoops. Oh well. Upgrade planner can fix the modules problem. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. I can't edit logistics chests from the map, can I? Where's my logistics train station? No, I cannot. Rawr. Well, I guess I can just ride the logistics train back. Anything else I need to do while you're here? Yes. I need your trains and wagons. Wagon, wagon, wagon. Wagon, 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 wagon. Train, train. Wagon, 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 wagon. Alright, let's get these settings right this time. I want you to go to copper plate load until full. Then copper plate green circuit mega factory unload until empty. Full, empty. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Auto, 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 and auto. There we go, and then I need to do 4 more trains of the exact same settings. I don't know how many. I think I might only be able to build 2 of them right now because I don't have enough wagons. Let's see, paste, paste, auto, auto. Right, I have enough locomotives, but I only have 1 wagon left. Alright, besides assemblers, is there anything else I need to add to my logistics train? I should probably start putting productivity modules on it as well. So assemblers, productivity modules, maybe more green inserters because of how many of those I use. Yeah, alright. We're gonna... walking across that track was scary. Let's actually not walk across the track. Let's just park our robot here. Get in the train. We'll be back for you, robot. Don't you worry. And then just this once, I want you to wait here until passenger present. I want dang it. I wish you could reorder these. Oh wait, you can reorder these. That's what the dots or the grips are for, I guess. Passenger present and no. And no. I want this one and or. No. No. Or? This one and or. I quit. We're just going to switch the train to manual once we get to where we're going. And we're going to switch it off manual once we're ready to leave. Because apparently getting your binary logic right is impossible. I almost wonder if it'd be easier if I... Nah, probably not. Thinking if I built my mall all the way up there as well, like a copy of it. Alright, switch you to manual. We can turn you off super speed. Get off the track because I'm trying not to get run over here. Alright, what is something I do not need so many of anymore? Let's get in the train, pull out of the station so that I'm no longer automatically loading the train. I probably don't need this many slots for walls. We'll switch those over to productivity 3 modules. And I'll put the extra walls back in the chest here so that they don't clutter my inventory. And I need to add prod 3 modules to one of these. I think that was 250 slots is what I assigned it, right? What else? I probably don't need this many electric furnaces anymore. Electric furnace. Now, what do... I've already forgotten what were the items I need. Assemblers, right. Let's put assembler 3s in its place. You request assembler 3s, 250 of them. Probably drop some miners too, but or some efficiency modules. Let's blue undergrounds. We use those way more than I thought. Let's see here. What do we use less of? I guess pipes. We don't use that many normal pipes. So where's my blue unders? Don't just request 100, request like 500. Pipes. And underground pipes. We'll swap that to a mix of there we go. Green inserters and blue unders. Now this train's kind of a mess with items scattered everywhere, but so it is. Let's take a look back here. What other items did I need more of on a regular basis? Why are you not unloading? Something wrong here? Disabled by control behavior? What? What's happening here? I'll have to take a closer look at that later. Because that's definitely not right. Let's see. Assemblers, modules, green inserters, blue unders. 2 stacks of blue splitters is probably enough because you don't use those quite as often. The big thing was I had to add assemblers to it, which I've already done. Alright. Send you back to here so you reload again. Set you to manual, get out, set me to be resupplied via logistics bots. No, there's a... I think I messed up a paste earlier with... Where is that train? With that station. And some of the circuit settings got overridden incorrectly. These shouldn't be blinking like this. So I can only imagine some of the circuit settings are wrong. In fact, I can fix that remote. Oh no, I can paste over it remotely, but I still need actual bots. Here, let's just try it. Unloader, stack size, 100. Okay, looks like it automatically updates the settings itself. Something's still wrong with the lights. Something's just very wrong here altogether. Now why are these disabled? I'll look closer to it when I get back there. Are my robots done resupplying me? More or less. Alright, let's get enough cargo wagons to balance out my inventory. Which of these chests has cargo wagons? Wagon, here we are. So I have an equal number of locomotives and, well, twice as many wagons as locomotives, because they're consumed in that ratio. Just to double check, I put... Ooh, wait, I have prod modules now? That's juicy. Oh, that's really juicy. I guess this base is out of its prod module hole already. Alright. Let me into the train, please. And I think we're ready to go. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom faster. Yeah, so I'm 1.4K... No, I'm at least 1.4K modules in the hole. That's the number of modules in the hole that I am that are in Roboport range of some description. Oh wait, I guess most of my things are in Roboport range of some description. But like these aren't. So yeah, I'm probably closer to 2K prod modules in the hole. But I have like 300-400 on this train. I don't know. I think once I have good circuit production, the first thing I do with it is hook that up into good module production. Alright. Back into here. Let's fix whatever the heck is wrong here. Why are you just... Blueprint library. Unloader. For you. Everything lines up. Right? There's nothing red. If star is greater than or equal to A, Star is greater than or equal to A. So one of these combinators is somehow wrong. There's extra wires here. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna kill that group of combinators and put this, copy that original group in its place. Do I have extra wires chilling here too? No, that seems good. I think this was a set I accidentally pasted it one block off at one point. So when I control Z'd it, it doesn't seem to have fully control Z'd everything. Good evening, Silt. Alright, I need more copper trains. Right, because so far I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copper trains. Do I have any loading here? I do. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hold on. This station is not in use yet. You cannot go there. You have to go to an actual station. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 2 more copper trains. One, two. And wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy, paste, paste. And we need to fuel it. So, let me yoink 6 pieces of nuclear fuel. I guess it's easiest just to yoink fuel out of the... Yeah. Yoink it out of the train and they'll be replaced. I didn't connect the combinators to the network where I copied. Looks good here. If I just, like... Will that add any missing connections I previously had? Honestly, I think the whole purpose of this is to generate the alert telling me that it's low. And that's okay by me. Fuel you. Fuel you. Let's yoink some more fuel. Fuel you. Fuel you. And you can start running now. You literally have no path through, huh? Now you have the path through. I think I do need a signal here. And you'll go? Hold on. Why will you not drive to here? You should at least be willing to drive to there. Right? Chain signal, chain signal, chain signals are reading up to here. Now will you drive to here? Why are you stopped here of all places? Oopsies. Let's just, I have an idea. If I build another train, just another segment. Just another segment. Just another segment. Actually, is it the same width as my stacker? No, it isn't. You should be willing to drive past this, right? You'll just blow through the station on your way through. It might need to update. Try cycling auto. Oh, why did it go to manual? Oh, it's trying to unload is what it's doing. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, there's like a bypass here. Why wouldn't it take the bypass and not go through the stations? Alright, now I can get rid of this extra segment I built because I don't need it. Thank you for your hard work, robots. Apparently my inventory is filled with nuclear fuel from the belt buffer. There we go. Yeah, the only reason that one skipped the stacker was because when I placed it, I think I put the head ahead of where this chain signal goes already. Normally they wait before the stacker, but I think just when I placed it manually, I placed it ahead of the signal that keeps it from skipping the stacker. Alright, next up, let's put the modules into this. In fact, let's put both the modules and all the assemblers down. Oh boy. Robots build. So I need a lot more assemblers, blue unders, green inserters. Let's see. Assemblers. May as well grab these. They will definitely be used. Blue unders, green inserters. Is that it? What else? What else do you want? Let's put a radar here somewhere. I suppose I have to power all this at some point. I need more assemblers, green inserters, and modules. Surprising no one. Alright, let's send the train back for one more reload then. In the meantime, I'll wire that up. Why are there prod 1s? Because I don't have enough prod 3s yet. So some of them, some but not all of them, I hand-fed with prod 1s. Just so that it could get started. Until I manufacture sufficient prod 3s. Apparently they don't connect to each other. What? What are you supposed to connect to? I guess I'll just add a add power poles. Where was I placing these poles? There and here? Because fuck symmetry, am I right? There we go. Now everything's powered. Goody. Alright, what I should actually do is first downgrade everything to a module 1. To prod 1. I think I have enough speed modules for all the beacons. Right? Let me double check actually. Does every beacon have its speed modules already? Yes. Wait, are these beacons even built yet? They're not ghost beacons, are they? It's kind of hard to tell the difference between a ghost beacon and a real beacon. But yeah, those are real beacons. So this is downgrading my modules to 1. Start with that, make sure every machine has a module at all. Do I not have prod 1 modules? I guess not in my inventory. And then afterwards, I'll upgrade them to prod 3s with as many prod 3s as I have. I guess in the meantime, I can start wiring it. Oh boy, wiring this is going to be fun. Yeah. Start with iron. So it's these two are iron inputs, right? Yeah. Get out, trees. I'm balancing before the trains. I might not need to balance after. You are probably right. Oh no, because there's no there's no guarantee, because I think trains prefer nearest station, right? So if okay, you know what? I'll leave this in for now, but it's super easy to rip out, right? I can just cut the whole thing and replace it with just a bunch of straight wires or straight belts. But yeah, I think you're right that I technically do not need this balancer. Well, I don't need this balancer as long as my trains are backstuffed. If my trains are not backstuffed, then I do need a balancer. But if my trains aren't backstuffed, let's see, for my trains to not be backstuffed, that means I'm underproducing plates. So I guess as long as I don't underproduce plates, I technically do not need the balancer. Anyways, let's get rid of these because I kind of know what goes where. Maybe I should wire this in a way that's easier to put my copper undergrounds in. Oh well. Oh my, putting the copper undergrounds in is going to be such a headache. Let's start from the far end. No, let's start from the... Oh my god, I don't even know. Yeah, I think I have to start from the far end. Oh boy, this is going to take literally thousands of blue belts. My train back. Help! I need more blue belts. Nope, it's not back yet. Alright. Yep, place. Alright, at least I got the corner done. The corners are by far the worst when doing these blueprints. This is the next one, so I guess I went a little far. No, don't place those, I want to copy. Is that right? Yeah. Wait. No, I want this to go to the inner belt, not the outermost one. What am I doing? I want you to feed that. You to feed that. Yeah. And there's way too much belt here. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit messy, and you know what? I accept. I accept that. I did this to myself. Alright, so far so good. Get rid of a bit more of that. Good. Get rid of some of that. This will be a little bit spaghetti. I would say nothing to be done about it, but it is 100% my fault. So to say nothing can be done about it would be a blatant lie. Oopsies. Place. Get rid of those two. Alright. Good. Easy. Iron is done. In fact, I'm going to get rid of that first row for now, just so that the items don't actually flow yet. I don't want items flowing because I might have to punch some holes in this belt. Hello, Dark Ash. Alright, give me all my prod modules and all my blue belts. Alright, bots, do your thing. I need modules in everything. I might not even have enough prod 1 modules. And then I can turn this around now from prod 1 to prod 3. And anywhere that has already been fully upgraded, I'm allowed to use this. So like those are fully upgraded, these are fully upgraded. Up to here I'm allowed to upgrade. Which will give me more prod 1s to use further down the line. Oh, I don't produce enough power to run my personal Roboport at 100% uptime like this. Once my batteries are fully drained, my Roboport slows down a lot. And my batteries are now drained. Alright, I think I'm out of prod modules in my inventory. That's good. I mean, I guess that means I should send the train back for another load, huh? Before I do so, I need... Is it just assemblers? Assemblers and green inserters. Alright. Robots, do your thing. Thank you, robots. Alright, assemblers and green inserters. Apparently I only have 33 assemblers. And green inserters. Alright, go reload again. Place as many of the assemblers as you can. I'll still be a couple short, but so it is. And place, I guess, all the blue belts you can as well. Alright, good. Now, just to plug in the orange, or the copper belts. I guess we'll start from the top and work our way down. So, copper belts plug in not right next to each other. That's kind of a pain. What's the longest a blue underground can go? Can I cross all these lanes with it? I cannot. Can I cross here? Not if I point you that way. No, I cannot. I can cross almost all these lanes. Then what I should do is something like this. Put a great big hole for my copper belts to run through. But I also leave out that one piece so that there's not actually items on these belts yet. And then we can turn you, oopsies, here I guess. Woohoo, tech complete. More mining productivity. I'm just going to queue up the next bunch of mining productivities, because that's really the only tech that does anything at this point. Alright, and then we go under again. How much more? There we go. In fact, I can just copy this, can't I? Like that. Copy the inside chunk. Like that. Oh wait. Wrong. One copper goes there, the other copper goes here. Okay. So I guess my copper lanes run in sets of 2. But the first one is, like, it's 1 and then a bunch of 2s. And then a 1 at the end, if that makes any sense at all. There we go. Paste. Man, this is going to be so messy. Alright. How the heck am I going to get copper to here? I clearly did not think this through very well. Well, shoot. Everything here should move like 10 blocks to the right. I'm just gonna start by putting this here, and then I'll find a way to use that to my advantage. I can't just belt past here because they link to each other. So I guess I have to go around. There we go. Oh wait, this one should be here. Right, so it's that. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Next two belts go there. Next two... Wait a second. Did it... I'm not plugging them into the wrong lanes, am I? No, these are definitely copper inputs. These are not inputs. That's what's throwing me off. Let's just get rid of that little bit so it doesn't look like an input. Those are the output lanes. But there's no point extending this. This already produces a full blue belt of output. Those are there because I reversed the direction of the output lane. So I just I flipped it. But when you flip it, right, those normally were on the other end as the output balancer. Because the blueprint initially has output the same direction as the input. Alright, anyways, let's put another one of these in. You know, if I get rid of the copper balancer, it makes my life a lot easier, doesn't it? Well, at least it makes my life a little bit easier. Maybe I should just get rid of it now. Does it make my life easier? I'm not actually sure now that I think about it. Oopsies. There's one. Question is, what the heck do I do with you? Can I... Do you make it across? You just barely do not make it across. Wait. How do I get you paired? This isn't spaghetti, this is engineering. Problem solving. Am I a genius or what? We need to do the same thing again. But now I can push you to here. But then I have to do a thing. We'll deal with the consequences of our actions at a later time. That belt needs to go to here eventually. And this belt goes there. That does that. Do one of these. In fact, for the sake of simplicity, let's do one of these. Oh boy. Oh, I made this so much harder than I needed to be by not giving myself space. Now we got a puzzle. My green assembler assembling is way too slow. Anyways, robots, fill in more modules in places. Could you? Are these... Okay, so those are good modules. These are all module 1 still. So I think... Let's see, hold on. These are all module 1s. So I can upgrade all of you to module 3. Right? Or did I use them all? No, I have them. There we go. Took the bots a second to get around to it. I can upgrade all of these once the autosave's done to module 3s. Bots, anytime you're ready. And that probably uses up all my module 3s. So let's just deploy module 1s to everyone else. I need 300 plus more module 3s, or module 1. 428 module 1s and 4 assemblers. Alright, prod module 1. That's 300 of them. I guess go reload then. Let's get some more blue belts before I tell you to go reload. Go reload. Yeah, it's just in time planning. It's, oh my god, it's so ugly! Alright, fill it all in. Get on it, robots. Good enough. I think I still need a few more, right? Yeah. Alright, next 2 lanes. I kinda need this lane to not interfere here. Because now it's in this lane's way. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I could just do a turn. And then... Alright, we're in good shape here. I think we got this. Good. In fact, I can even copy just this whole chunk here. Paste you here. Now we can start working backwards. I think we're through the worst of it though. Right, because we can do another one of these dogleg turns here. And one of those here. Oh, copied the wrong bit. Alright. Things get a little bit different here now because I have to go over this, I think. Let's do it one lane at a time. Well, that one's easy. This next lane is a little bit more difficult. A little bit more difficult. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna describe things. There. Now I can go... Is this allowed? No. Because if I come here, now I'm trapped. Oh, I know. Wait, do I know? I can do one of these so that you can come. Oh no. I could move this entire thing like here. But then I have to pick up all of these copper plates. And I would really like to avoid doing that. Got it. This is genius. It's not spaghetti, it's genius. The biggest brain you have ever seen. And then we can just copy basically all of this. Have you ever met someone as smart as I am? You know what? Just go ahead and don't answer that. You don't have to. Because I already know the answer, of course. And then I just need one more? Wait, is there only one more or did I skip one? Which one did I skip? I skipped that one. Things are about to get messy. Things are about to get really, really messy. Let's do the last one because it's easy. Oh wait, I don't want this piece yet. Goes to here, right? Yeah. Oopsies. Alright, this is where a perfectionist should look away for a while. I'll let you know when it's safe to watch the stream again. Alright, I gotta somehow get into this clearing, which probably involves violating like 6 different lanes' sovereignty. Wait, are these even linked? Yeah, we're good. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Let's see, if I end you there instead of there, I could do something like, wait, no, hold on, that way. Alright, so this one is easy. I can do something like this. This one's a bit trickier because I can't jump to here. Not without... Okay. Got it. All according to the plan. We did it. They said it was impossible. They said it couldn't be done. But we've done it. Wait, that's the wrong way. Never do we stop to ask, should it be done? I sincerely apologize to everyone who enjoys neatness. Oh wait, hold on. Let's put in the remaining modules, and I think we're ready to turn this calamity on. So I need the rest of the assemblers. And I'll probably need some of those. Some, but not all of those modules. Man, what happened to my... I had such neat wiring. It's like nice looking patterns. Smooth curves. And then this happened. Alright, does everyone have at least a module? I'm seeing no module icons anywhere. So I think everyone has at least a module. Now, there's no more complaints about missing assemblers, right? Correct. Which means I can apply my module upgrader to upgrade all the modules to tier 3. Place any that you have, which apparently is none. Ooh. Let's put away the excess modules, because no sense keeping them on my inventory. And I can only put them away until I restock the train, so... Yeah, all of this to just not move this over or get rid of this balancer, or move this balancer like the 8 blocks back. There were better solutions, no doubt. I need a line of straight belts. Please work, dear God, please work, I'm begging you, Alright, let's check real quick, make sure every copper line is working, and then I'll plug the ironwork. I'm begging you, please work. I really, really do not want to have to debug this, because I don't think I have the IQ to debug this if it doesn't work. Looks good to me, though. Alright, let's plug the iron in next. It's beautiful. Don't you love it when everything just goes exactly as according to plan? It's so beautiful. Alright, every lane has output? Looks like every lane has output. I couldn't have asked for a better result. I could cry. Okay, now let's, we need to load these onto a train. You know, had I left my outputs going to the left, and I left myself enough room, I could just put the, fourth from the bottom has no iron input? Ooh, you're right. What did I do wrong? These two are not connected. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, why? Don't do this to me. Okay, first we have to fix this. Alright, Jimmy, time to break out your engineering skills. Copy you to here, cut you. That cut you as well. That at least fixes one of these lanes, right? Ooh, stop. You are not supposed to sideload that. Stop, Copper, get off the belt. Copper, stop. Bad, Copper, no sideloading. I think there's a bit more copper I have to pick off the belt. Wait, are you still sideloading? You must be, because it's still flowing. Stop. Bad, Copper. I have to remember to take that chest back, by the way, when things are done. Alright, so that should fix... Wait, why is there no iron here, even? Iron? Oh. I pointed it backwards. Iron. Good. Alright, one fixed. I can just move you to here. Move you to here. Put you there. Move you to here. Move you to there. And plug that in. Copper's on all the splitters in this lane? Oh, hold on. Now that there's iron here, I don't need you anymore. Oh, I see. I guess if I just pick up and replace the copper, it fixes it? Or rather, pick up and replace the splitter. Right, and now these are all iron. Good call. Alright, now I have a bunch of iron and copper on me, but whatever. Alright, let's do another check, make sure there's stuff flowing on every lane. Copper, iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, badger, mushroom, copper, iron, copper. Okay, we're good. Now, the next step is to send the output to a train station. See, okay. I could take all the output, wrap it around the end, and send it back into this station. The advantage of that is I don't need to build a whole nother dedicated set of stations. There's something very wrong with this one. Like, all the lights are wrong. All the... You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's not even unloading. I'm just gonna cut all of this. Ooh, not quite. Cut all of that and replace it. Why is my inventory full? Nuclear fuel? No, I guess it's just I had too much stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's put down a junk chest. Oh, yeah, also nuclear fuel. Also a lot of nuclear fuel. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of all that. I think even this is part of it. And then we'll just replace this station. This is a 100 stack unloader. There we go. Now it looks right. Now all that extra nuclear fuel I'll have to put back on the belt. Belt buffers for nuclear fuel hold a lot because they only stack to 1. It's one of those items that's probably more efficient to belt buffer than it is to a chest buffer. Alright. And I think that fixes my bad station. Bad station, no cookie. Why are you red? You are red because because the chests aren't full, right? That is a good problem to have. Alright, so now the question is, am I content just looping this all back on itself and loading in this station as well? If I do that, I run into the problem of this entire segment is on one, like as a critical section, effectively. Right? It's a basically a single-use critical section that trains are accelerating in, which means they spend an extra long time there. So I'm kind of scared of bottlenecking this section if I keep extending this station too much more. I don't know at what point it becomes a meaningful bottleneck, but I think... Wait, why is the train not... This is copper, right? Why are you not coming to park in this station? Oh, because I didn't name the station. Right. That's why no one's coming to park in the station. There we go. I just copied the name settings over. Okay. Problem fixed. I could have a second output. I mean, why don't I just make another station for it? So this is 16 total green belt or yellow belt. 16 total blue belts. I would love it if I could flip this station around, but when I mirrored the station, all the signals broke, and while I could replace all the signals to like fix it, it also breaks all the wires that are on the signals. So I'm kind of hesitant to do that. If I don't mirror the station, I mean, I guess I could just like double rotate it so that my station is this way. Start it over here. Yeah, that'll work. Put the station here. Let's give myself enough room. And then that also leaves it more expandable if needed. And reduces traffic on that one critical section I mentioned. That's probably enough space, right? Well, hold on. There's this much space for... It's easy to move it before I build it. It's very hard to move it after I build it. So let's err on the side of giving myself more space than I think I need. The cost of more space is a handful of blue belts. The cost of adding space is like hours of headache. Let me also check a thing. Do I have this entire thing in radar coverage? If not, I should put radars in appropriate places. But no, it looks like that entire thing is radared. Okay. Oh, actually, instead of building the station first too, I should just build the connectors to the station. So, robots, I'm sorry I keep making you place things and remove them. I know I'm a horrible person. But I need you to remove the station you just built. Because it's in the wrong spot. Alright. Let's pick up the one straggler. Head over here and build the junction first. Alright, so I need a T-junction. I need to fix the one signal that always gets broken in T-junctions. And then I need some number of straights. Two, three, is that about right? Put a turn in. Let's put one more. And then I need a right turn. And then more straight sections. Ah, that's off by one. That's way more than I need. Hold on. Get rid of like 5 of those. My bad, robots. I apologize for overworking you. I'll give you overtime pay. Spoiler. I won't give them overtime pay. In fact, let's get rid of one more segment. And then put this. Is this right? Yeah, that's good. Perfect. This is a loading station, so I do need, per my rule of thumb, right? Loading stations are where fuel gets loaded. So I need to make sure my... Oh, wait. Am I putting fuel in... No, I'm putting fuel in unloading stations. Right, because... Hold on. I put fuel here. This is an unloading station. So I guess I'm putting fuel in unloading stations. Never mind. Which means I do not need to send fuel here. You are definitely going to be in the way. I can guarantee that. So I'll just put another radar here. Alright, green circuit stacked to 200, right? So I need stacked to 200 loaders. Let's see, loaders stacked 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. And since I have 16 blue belts of output, I need at least a quad station. because each stop only gets fed by 4 blue belts. We'll move you over 1. Let's copy the name of this to you and rename you Logistics Train Stop, Green Circuit, Mega Factory. Output, I guess. That's descriptive enough, right? I appear to be out of rails. Let's call my logistics train to here now. I know it's not very far away, but we may as well put it where we are. Logistics train, yeah, you. Until empty, go. Cool. What else am I missing? Hello? There we go. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Have I not beaconized the green circuits? They're beaconized, but I'm missing like 30 million whatever productivity modules. So they're not fully moduled up. Nuclear locomotion sounds a lot of fun, doesn't it? I do wonder, like, what happens if a nuclear fuel train, you know, collides or something? Does it go boom? Maybe science has to happen at some point. I need steel, green circuits. Oh wow, I like emptied out this chest. Steel, green circuits, and copper. Steel for steel chests. And then I need various combinators. Is my... Oh, I guess while my personal roboport's unpowered, it like doesn't scan for work? I see. Which is why sometimes like the list of work disappears. Why can't I make speakers? No iron plates either? Ah. Oh, there it is. Alright, so that's 4 speakers, 16 plus comparators, 40 greater than comparators, and I think I need one more speaker for over here, right? Yeah. One more speaker here. Alright, and let's name these stops. Have you checked out the flat guide option in the interface settings? It shows logistics next to crafting and inventory. I have not. Let's take a look at it. Settings, inventory. Flat character GUI? Oh, I'll try it. I don't know if it's better, because I don't really use these tabs very often. But I mean, having it there is fine. So let's try it. Couldn't hurt, right? Alright, so I'm not loading fuel here, so these are unimportant. I guess all I have to do at this point is, let's add a couple stacker segments. By default, the stacker holds 4, but I'm going to want at least 8. Let's do this. We're going to need a lot of green circuit transportation at some point, so. And stacker segments are super cheap. Alright, I'm finishing up the handcrafting the last components here. I guess I can send you home to reload then. Wow, I think this is the most I've ever depleted my my logistics train. It's like this one train is... this one wagon is like 2/3 empty. Alright. Go load again. We'll be back. Anyways, let's name these stations. Not that station. This one. So what can I copy from? Let's copy from the iron loading. Copy from you. Paste to you. But you are not iron plate load. Just gonna give it a different name so that a train doesn't come here. You are green circuit mega factory load. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Alright. So I have 16 here, loading into 16 trains here. Is a balancer necessary? A balancer is necessary if trains do not prefer these stations equally, which is conceivable. So I believe a balancer is necessary. So I need a 16 to 16. Leave myself enough room on both sides to plug it in. That should be plenty of room, right? What could go wrong? Each factory can use up a full belt, so... Well, because the trains will they prefer to hit the closest one. So since I don't think the output here is consumed evenly. But I guess that means that if there's a train waiting here, because okay, yeah, no, you're right. I don't think the balance is necessary in the grand scheme of things. It is a what'll happen is trains will prefer the closest loading station, right? But eventually they deplete the chests in the closest loading station. So once the chests are depleted here, then the train that's loading here will take longer to load, which will cause the next train to go to the second station, and so on and so forth. So eventually it'll automatically balance to a state where production equals loading speed. Alright. Let's, I guess let's start with the outermost lanes then. And go from there. In fact, let's work backwards, kind of. Let's see, something like that. Copy that to here. That's wrong way. That. Let's see. There we go. Too many belts here. There we go. X. So yeah, right now my factory is not producing fully compressed blue belts because it's missing some of the modules. It needs to be fully Prod 3 module. Oh, don't do that. It needs to be fully Prod 3 moduled, I think, for it to produce compressed belts. But it's close enough. Prod 3 modules will be on their way later. Why is this one producing so much less? Are my beacons missing their modules? No? Are you being underfed copper? Yes, you are being underfed copper. What happened here? Oh. Whoops. Easy fix. Alright, yeah, so half of this one wasn't producing, which is why the belt's half empty. Logic checks out. Copy the corner segment. Welcome back, chicken. Let's just... Oh, hold on. I can copy this corner, but I need to offset it like this. Wait, no, because at this point, I might not even need that turn anymore. Right, those two need to line up to there. I guess at this point we turn around and start from the top. Yeah. And the top needs to line up to... How did I do the bottom here? I had one piece. So, one piece of straight. And then like this. Lots of belts. Lots of trees in the way. Oh, would you look at that? I'm out of blue belts again. This happens remarkably often. Alright, let's go get more blue belts. I'm sure my train's back by now. Yeah. Blue belts. Is there anything else I needed? I mean, it would have been for right here, right? So I guess not. Let's see, connect that. Connect that. Which way? This way? There we go. This time I gave myself significantly more room than I needed, but oh well. Get rid of that. There we go. Alright, now all of these should be loading up green circuits. So we have our green circuit factory done. Haha! It's not actually 100% done because it's missing like a boatload of modules. In fact, if I put some RoboPorts down here, it'll tell me exactly how many modules I'm missing, right? These, the number of modules I'm missing is not included in my number of missing modules count because it's not within any RoboPort range. So by putting them in RoboPort range, now they'll be counted. It goes down here somewhere. Let's see. Here, if I just copy that, there we go. Is this power pole right here? But he connects to something over here somewhere? Screw it. Make it connect, I don't care how ugly it is. Aha! We're in business. 2.2 thousand is apparently the number of number of Prod 3 modules we are missing. Do we not need the last one? Is everything? Oh yeah, everything is in range of that one, isn't it? Alright, we'll make things a little cleaner. 2.2 thousand though. Oh boy. Just looking at this is laggy for my computer. Or yeah, it's like causing visual lag. Why is this one not unloading? Does this station have the wrong name? No. Iron plate green. Yeah, there's 8 trains here. Okay. I do need to make a Prod 3 module factory, but I need to make circuit factories before I can make that. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess we're more or less in good shape now. Why is there a 3-car train? What happened to your 4th car, buddy? I hope I just built it as a 3-car train and there wasn't an accident that somehow took out his tail. I would be very sad if an accident somehow took out his fourth car. You're also not stuck on manual, are you? Let's just double check. You are on manual. How did you end up on manual? I don't understand. Do trains automatically switch to manual when they get stuck? Is that a thing they do? These are on automatic. Alright, well, I guess I'll let it be. Cool. Did fuel end up in a wrong spot? Oh no, you're saying the speed of the trains? Yeah. The trains are very fast because they're nuclear powered. Alright, anyways, next step I think is red circuits. So let's start working towards a red circuit manufactory. In practice, it'll be a lot like this, except it, does red circuits. So let's see what the input for red circuits are. Plastic, copper, and green circuits. Okay. Okay. Yes, indeed, yes. I guess that means I need to make a plastic factory first. So I have this set of pumps, and because they're on extremely rich oil nodes, at least for now, they're producing boatloads of oil. Now this will eventually deplete. Oops, this one doesn't even have modules. Let's go fix that right now. Excuse me. I was saying that these will eventually deplete down to 20% of their initial value, and basically the shown value is it's like 90% of their initial value right now. So, what is this? Oh, I guess that's a nuclear bomb crater. Yeah, this oil vein, I think for now provides enough to power all of my, to meet all of my needs, except at some point I might need a second one once these start depleting. Or I could just slap down a whole bunch of speed beacons, I guess. In fact, let's even do a thing. Let's upgrade from speed 1 to speed 3. Because I have a bunch of speed 3s on me. Robots, deploy. Deploy? Ah, there we go. Did you get them all? I guess so. So yeah, like if I need to squeeze more production out of here, I can just put down a bunch of beacons. Should I do that now? I mean, I guess I may as well, right? What's the cost? The cost is literally the energy it takes to place beacons. I should put speed modules in the beacons so that I can just copy paste beacons that come with speed modules. Can I fit one in here? Nope. How many? I guess the max you can fit around one is, I guess, whatever. I don't have to be like 200% optimal, right? I'll just pack them in somewhat reasonably. Good enough. Can I... UFF2? Oh, you need power. Yeah, that'll do. Let's call my supply train up to here now, because I need the the modules off of it. Let's see. Logistics train, come to... What station is this? Logistics train, stop oil drilling 5. Until empty cargo. Go. Whoops. Can I fit one here? Oh, just barely no. Unless... Haha. Was it worth it? I may never know. Can I move you just a tiny bit? See. If I'm getting 2 pumps out of a beacon, I think that's very good. If I'm only getting 1, I mean, I'll do it anyways, because, again, it's cheap. But give me those. I mean, may as well take these. And I need some beacons. Do I have beacons in you? No, I do not. I have nuclear fuel in you for some reason. Oh, can't fit one there. Unless... There we go. That's a premier beacon spot because it hits 3 pumps. Whoops. Good enough. Well, get a few more around you. Oh my gosh, there's so many pumps. No way to fit one in there, unfortunately. Aha, 2 pumps. Aha, 2 pumps again. I'm the best. I appear to be out of speed modules again. Nope, that one gets something. So many beacons. This is almost definitely overkill. Just take all my beacons, whatever. Beacons use... The only downside of beacons is they use a fair bit of power. But power is cheap. I mean... 2.4 gigawatts. Wow, that's... 2.4 gigawatts is actually the output of my entire nuclear plant. I'm using all of my nuclear plant's power output. Oopsies. I want the ones that actually come with modules requested. I move you up a square, I can fit one more? Yeah. Exactly. No kill like overkill. If it's worth doing excessively. Aha! Got two of them. Is there any other space? Yes, that gets two of them as well. Optimal beacon placement here, I think, is definitely a subset of the packing problem. So if you can come up with an algorithm that solves this, ooh, that gets two of them. If you can come up with an algorithm that solves it, I would be very impressed. Or rather, a polynomial time algorithm that solves it. I would be very impressed. Probably good enough. I'm sure I could find somewhere I could squeeze a couple more in if I tried really hard. Ooh, that's a double. I'm definitely taking the doubles. Nope, that one doesn't do anything. Oopsies. Are you a double? You are not a double, right? Because you are a double. Anyone here requires me to move that output pipe, whatever. Why are you not all pumping? Did I disconnect my pipe system somehow? Or is it just this one pump's enough to... Wait. Yeah, what is happening here? Hold on. First of all, let's power all of these. Second of all, you are pumping at full speed on a 423K system. Yeah, no, you're all connected. $439K, but why aren't all the pumps pumping? I thought it was like... Well, now it's full, so that explains why no one's pumping. Pipe flow limit? Am I hitting the pipe flow limit? This one, but it only produces like 200 a second. What's a... Pipes can pump... How much can go through pipes if they're pressurized? I worded this up in a way that I thought that my entire... I mean, I guess... What is... You're running at 6x and you have 100% productivity. So that's... You're running at 12x 96.3 per second. So I guess this one is pretty darn close to 1200 per second. So maybe it is. Maybe I am at pipe limit? Okay. I mean, whatever. With pumps, so do pump jacks count as pumps for the purposes of... Oh, I could definitely fit a few more here. There we go. Because I could do something like... If I move you to here, do something like this. Right? Give it multiple routes. Does that help? Like that? So like I have one pipe going straight to there, and I can maybe even squeeze something else in here. Not quite sure how. Screw it, whatever. I think I can get this one more easily. I put you there. Get a very nice opportunity to do this. Aha! Victory. Are the fluid tanks full? Yeah, they are now, which is why none of the things are running. Yeah. I think basically everything's full. I only have one train with extracting from this system right now, so it extracts pretty slowly. Anyways, you know what? Good enough. If it turns out I need to optimize this later, I will revisit it later. For now, with this much oil being pumped, actually, one thing I meant to drop here was a radar. So, let's put a radar. With this much oil being pumped, let's set up our plastic making station. So, I do not have a blueprint for this one. I looked a bit and I couldn't find one that was good. Actually, I have this. How does this look? Oh boy. Let's put this somewhere where it won't be built and just look at it. That's a lot of beacons. I assume these inputs are for coal. What is this? Why is there a wooden... I guess it's a buffer chest? So this takes coal in and makes a whole lot of... Or it takes coal and LPG in. But it does not make its own petroleum gas. Oh, you sent me one? Gracias. Enough for 4,000 SPM. Alright, well, let's try it. Copy to clipboard. Import string. Oh boy. Ah. It doesn't even fit in our radar's area. Oil to... Okay, yeah, oil to petroleum's fine, because I just have I just had that plastic one. Where can I put you where none of it's going to be in Roboport range? This will do. Oh boy. This is going to set me back a whole lot of modules. Rotate twice? I mean, that doesn't... Which side is input? Here, can I... Oops, I should put that in my blueprint book. Oopsies. How did I accidentally open that? It comes with a name if I import it directly, right? Delete, import, oopsies. Import. Oh, its name is blueprint. I assume that side is input. Or, wait. Oh, this needs water input too. So is it one side is water input, one side is oil input? Here, let's just place it down in world and look at it. So if I place it here, I can pretty easily get rid of it. So this is output, which leads me to believe that this side is input. These are pumps in, yeah. So these are LPG input, or no, petroleum input on this side, water input on this side, right? This goes to here, pumps to here, which is water. Okay. And since it uses water, I should build it somewhere near water. That would only be sensical. So my options are this chunk up here, or I mean, I guess those are my best choices. Now the question is, I don't need this much. This is like 4 times as much as I need. You know, I have a module debt I have to pay down. My module mortgage is already, you know, I don't think I can pay down this. This is too much. Yeah, right? This is for 4,000 and I only need 1,000. I could get rid of some of, I mean, I could just get rid of like 3/4 of it. But it's not tiled in a way that's just trivial to get rid of 3/4 of it. I mean, I guess it kind of is. Hold on. Let me look in here. It does have one labeled oil. So let's get rid of that and see what oil looks like. Because it is labeled for 1,000. It's a lot smaller. You know, it's still a lot of modules, but it puts me way less in module debt. So it does produce lubricant. Is there something that needs lube? Yeah, you need lubricant somewhere along the way to make science, right? So I guess that's fine. It inputs, let's see, this one is oil. So it inputs oil on each of these. This one goes here. Wait, what the heck do you connect to? It's an input pump. Pump to here, to water. Okay. And then your output. So oil, water, output. This is lubricant output. Let's see what pumps into this tank. This is LPG output. Is this just another line of LPG output then? Wait, what? Goes here to here. Pumps to here. What is this tank for? And why does it output light oil? Oh, I guess it outputs light oil because that's needed for rocket fuel, huh? Okay, checks out. I buy it. Yeah, let's do this one because it's a lot less overkill. Now it's still, whoopsies, it still needs water input. So I still need I still should build it at least remotely close to water. I should also build it somewhere where I can fit in additional train stations if needed. So, if my oil is being pumped here, I may as well build the station, or I may as well build this thing pretty close to here. Actually, I can put it right here then. If I put it right here, then my oil traffic is limited to this section, which reduces the overall traffic in this area. I like that. That seems like a not terrible idea. So let's build it, yeah, right about where I'm standing. I need 3 types of I need at least 1 oil input station and at least 3 output stations, right? For light oil, petroleum gas, and lubricant. Those are the three total outputs. Okay? Am I allowed to get rid of these power poles? If I get rid of these power poles, I think I depower this wall. Technically, this wall doesn't need to do anything anymore. Let's see if I can do it without getting rid of the power poles, whatever. Alright, I kind of want to place... You know what? Let's just... Can I engineer this to turn the water input around? I could probably figure out a way to input water from the other side. Because I want the output on the right. Because that's where the trains are going to be. Right, so I want the output on the right. So if I put it here, I want ideally the water input is on the left. I'm sure I can figure it out. Now, is this actually exact? Do I want it further away from the rail? I probably do want it further away from the rail. Doesn't really matter. Moving fluids over moderate distances is very easy. You would rotate it 90 degrees? Output down? Okay, I mean, I guess that works. The difference isn't that big, but yeah, let's do that. I think that is slightly better. Oopsies. So we can put you like here. Oh, you would just build it directly over the water? Nah, I think this is fine. I'll just pump water into it. Alright, I need to call my logistics train over for supplies, though. Oh, shoot, I don't have chemical plants or refineries in my logistics train, do I? Or pumps. Can I craft pumps? Craft 2 pumps. Let's build the station, actually, first, so I can call my logistics train over. And then I'll have to ride the logistics train back to put stuff in it. Alright. The station will go... like this somewhere. And scale that way. Scale up. So I want my exit to be... I guess this segment here. So T-junction right here. Fix the signal that always breaks. And then some number of straight sections. 4 is probably sufficient. A turn. And more, a couple more straight sections. Maybe just 1. And the station. Oh. Something has to give. I'll move the I'll move that over a little bit. Yeah. So I will take all of this, move you over to like here. Build it as best you can, robots. I know you're going to be missing a whole bunch of pieces to it, and that's okay. That's a lot of beacons. I'm going to have to double my nuclear plant pretty soon, with how much energy I'm spending on these beacons. Alright, I think that's as built as it's getting for now. Yeah. Thankfully, you don't need nearly as much room to move fluids as you do to move items, so... It's a little cramped there, but I think cramped is fine. Alright. There we go. We'll move you to here. For some reason you didn't place the... whatever. I think I can call my logistics train to here now. Copy your settings. Paste here. And this is... oil processing. Mega oil processing. There we go. Logistics train. Logistics train stop. Mega oil processing until empty. And it's a short drive. There we go. What do I need out of here? All the pipes. Train signals, lights, rails. Train. That's logistics, get rid of you. Train signals, let's get stations too, I guess. Rails. Lights. Build this out as best you can now. Whole lot of beacons. And tanks. Probably gonna have to craft the tanks. Take that to craft tanks out of. Did I already take all the beacons? Looks like I did. I guess I need more iron to craft tanks. Alright, place everything you can, bots, and then I'm going to ride the train back to get, I guess I'll put chemical plants on the train, but I won't put, refineries. Right, there's no real point putting refineries on the train. Because I'm only going to use refineries here. So how many do I need? Is it just the 10? Those are chemical plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I need 10 refineries. Alright. Let's ride it back. This train ride's gonna take it a little bit. Speed up. And I'll get a refill of pipes while I go down there as well. Maybe I should make a spare Spidertron to leave in the original base. There's so many trains moving around now. I'm just begging to get run over if I walk over my tracks without a Spidertron. Like, it hasn't happened yet, but it's bound to happen soon. Ah, we've made it. Go manual mode. Load up, and then I will back you out of the station as well. Once you're done loading. Jeez, how long does it take for you to load blue belts? A while, I guess. Here, I'll help you. There. Alright, let's back you out of the station so you don't insert new stuff while I'm editing these. So, let's just have logistics supply me with the chemical plants. Or sorry, not the chemical plants, the refineries. 10 of them. Meanwhile, which train still has room in it, actually? Just train 1? I mean, I guess I don't need this many efficiency modules. We'll put those into the efficiency module chest. And we'll set these as chemical plants. Oh, you have a thing already. Pretty soon I'm gonna need a second logistics train. I've basically, how many types do I get? I get 48 different item types per train, and I'm basically using all of them already. Do I have fluid wagons? I do not have fluid wagons available in my logistics network. Do I have tanks? I think I have tanks. Not like tanks, but storage tanks. Can I get a one-time delivery of 100 storage tanks? I can, perfect. There we go. Let's see. So I have my oil refineries now. Can I craft pumps? Do I have pumps? Pump. I do not have regular pumps in my logistics network either, so I guess I'm crafting them. Oh yeah, that's why I have engine units on me, because you need those to craft pumps. And you can't craft engine, or you can't, you can't craft engine units by hand. Alright, so I have a couple deliveries on the way. Is there anything else I want to add to the train before I head back? Anything in here? Just a whole lot of pumps, eh? Okay, let's ride you into the loading station again, I guess. Let you load up, and then once my character logistics, well no, my character logistics are taken care of. So I guess once you're done loading, or if you don't get new items for 15 seconds, it's time to go. It's time to go anyways. Sorry, new items. Whee! Faster, faster. I wish the speed would actually go all the way up to like 10x, but I guess that's not possible. Because I just want to get between my bases faster, you know? I feel like it's almost cheating to leave it at 10x to like research faster, but I'm only using it for transport. Because like, what else am I gonna do during this time? I guess I could schedule robot tasks, and then the robots will execute them when I arrive. Whatever. Alright, robots, you got stuff to build. I need beacons, speed 3 modules. And chemical plants. Alright. Chemical plants, speed 3 modules. Beacons. Go forth, robots. And populate the world. Put the rails away. Lots of beacons, underground pipes. Let's see, I'll take prod modules too. Underground pipes. Lots of beacons. Build all the things. Ooh. I need still more beacons, apparently. Oh. Nothing to be done about that. At this point, I think I'm ready to send it back. Yeah, I think I'm ready to send you back to reload. I think there's some missing, like signals and stuff here I may as well fill in. A whole bunch of rail signals are missing. Definitely important we place these rail signals before we actually get traffic running here. Especially in the intersection. Good night, chicken. An unsignaled intersection is the best way to create an accidental deadlock for yourself. Alright, let's see what stations we need. Let's start with maybe 2 unloading stations for oil. You probably don't need more than 2 because oil unloads pretty quickly and it's not traveling a long distance. So I need a unloader for fluid and a second unloader for fluid. And I guess I just put my rails away, didn't I? Give me some of them back. There we go. Now you're complaining about all the comparators and such. 2 of those, 24 of those, and however many of these I can make. Good enough. I'll make the rest when my train gets back. Are you all powered? You are already. Oh, nice. Apparently we're down to 1.4 gigawatts of power consumption, despite adding a bunch of things. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Oh, it's probably because my production here got fully backstuffed. Wait. Oh no, this is iron. Although, yeah, wait, what? Why is there no copper? Excuse me? Are you not full? I don't understand what's happening here. You don't appear to be full because the last light isn't on. But why did you stop loading at 99% fullness? Wait, what the heck's happening here? Let's run here real quick and find out. Also, why is there no train here? Why are you labeled stone load? You are not a stone loading station. You are a copper loading station. You are stone load. You are stone load. And you are stone load. I must have named that wrong. But that explains why no train pulled up here. Are these just like just short of full? And yeah, the inserters got disabled. Why would the inserters get disabled? You're full. Yeah, they're like just short of full. Likewise. Outputting a signal. What? I feel like I should just take these inserters and make them all always run, because there's no reason to turn them off, right? I'm just gonna do that. It's not worth the potential hassle of this getting stuck like this. I'm gonna have to do the same on a bunch of other ones, but maybe I'll wait for it to get stuck to do it. I don't know if it's just like a one-off thing that happened. Huh. So much pasting. I guess I could copy paste the entire group, right? And does that copy paste settings? Yeah, that does. Perfect. Because yeah, I don't want them disabling themselves before the train's full. I want them to fill the trains. That's kind of the whole point here. Oh, apparently I abandoned some robots. Sorry, robots. Let's do the same here on the iron plate loading before it gets jammed. It's definitely the downside of just copying someone else's blueprint is that it can be a little difficult to understand their control logic, which by extension makes it impossible to debug their control logic. Anyways, that explains why my base's power consumption dropped so far. Everything's running again. Good, gut, gut, gut. Das ist sehr gut. Alright, back to oil. I should put radars here too, so I can actually see it while I'm away. Run, spider, run. Wait. What happened? Why did robots get out there? Oh, they were dropping off modules. I see. I like the blinky lights, showing that, like, offloading is happening. Wunderbar. Indeed. Alright, I need a speaker and 9 plus, which needs copper. Probably need green circuits and copper. And plus comparators. Alright, so the trains will come here, offload oil. In fact, let's even get those trains running right now. I need wagons, fluid wagons, specifically 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha! Perfect. And then I just need to figure out what this plugs into. Do you have more underground pipes in you? If not, I need you to go restock. Oh, you do. Good. Oh, you probably just came back from restocking, didn't you? Does that mean you have speed modules in you? Excellent. Where here can I slip in radars? Basically anywhere? I also need bacon. Bacons. Build. And then populate the bacons. No, you have nothing to populate the bacons with. Acceptable. Alright. Let's real quick figure out where oil goes again. Is it this one? Let's see. Pump goes to here. No, this one's water. What's blue? We'll put a speed module here to represent water. Which I assume means this one's oil? Yeah, this one's oil. What's black? We'll put a storage tank here to represent oil? That's an awful item to represent oil with. Oh wait, I can do the thing. Oil. The thing that the really cool blueprints do. Water. To label them. There we go. Alright, let's... Well, okay, hold on. So this is a unloading station, which means that fuel does get loaded here, which means that I need to copy my fuel loader. So we'll copy all of that and just paste it right over and rename you to Mega Oil Processing Fuel Stop. Fuel train stop Mega Oil Processing. Mega Oil Processing. And my fuel train, logistics, oil drilling. $5 for whoever can find my fuel train. I found it. $5 for me. Where do I want? I want it to stop here. I guess right. What order? I want it to go to. No. I want it to stop here right after it stops at green circuits. Yes. So fuel train stop Mega Oil Processing until empty cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. But I want you to come here right now because I need fuel here right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's not attached. 4. All right. And then once fuel gets here, I can schedule these. Well, I can send these trains away. I guess I can schedule them now. Fuel loading. Which fuel loading do I want them to go to? Or oil drilling 5 load. Oh, I forgot a beacon. Those in the corner. Whatever. Oil drilling 5 load until full. And then I never named these stations, did I? This is oil processing unload. Oil processing mega. What was my naming convention again? What is happening? The material and then unload. Okay. So this is, yeah, mega oil processing. No, just oil processing is fine. I'm very indecisive today. Oil processing unload. No, I need to... There we go. We'll put the mega there so I know it's for the mega base to differentiate it from that one. But I still wanted to start with O for sorting purposes. That is a fine name. And now there's nuclear. Oh, actually, I have some fuel in my inventory, don't I? Hey, you. Take this fuel. Why do you never place the splitter? Weird. Oh, you don't place a splitter because it covers up a belt. I see. So with that, these are... whoopsies, did I schedule... I scheduled you to load, I just need to schedule you to unload now. So, O's. Oil mega processing unload. Until empty. Copy, paste. Full, empty, go. Full, empty, go. So, yep, these make the relatively short trip up to here. In fact, the shortest route, you know, this is so short that I probably don't even need trains to do it, honestly. But whatever. That's not to say at some point we won't need to expand on this by like putting another, you know, mining a different oil field. So this is more expandable. Anyways, yeah, they drain pretty darn quick. It's not like the absolute fastest possible, but it's still pretty darn quick. So, and then they're off to load again. All right, cool. Now I just need to route my pipes. Is one pipe of input really enough? Let's also put another pump in here, just so we are definitely at max flow rate. Can I get you with one substation? I can. Excellent. Alright, so that gets oil pumping into you. A bit slower than I would like, but then again, that's like 1.2k a second, right? About the best you could ask for, I guess. And then that has oil fed into all of these. Next I need water. Alright, let's put my water pumps here. Do I have offshore pumps on me? I think I did. Offshore. Search. I swear I saw them in my inventory earlier. Oh, they're there. They need to end up there. So, right here? Right here. That. Perfect. Those are the only two inputs, aren't they? Wait, oh wait, no, there it goes. We're in business. Aha! So we have a couple different outputs. Heavy oil is only cracked. Oh no, heavy oil is turned into this as well. So our outputs are here. There's one output, and where's my LPG output? These two? Do I get two? I'm gonna assume I get two pipes, like double pipes worth of LPG. Alright then, let's start building the unloading train stations now. Or rather I don't know what you call them. The train stations where you load these materials up. So I need fluid loaders. These. Loader fluid, yes. Let's do 2 for LPG. 1 for lubricant. Is that it? Give me more tracks. What am I missing? Oh boy, whole lot of things. I know I have to craft the pumps. So let's make those now. Now what else was there? Lights. Fluid pipes, power poles. Okay. Lights. Fluid pipes. Power poles. Excellent. So does this thing not have a light fuel output? I thought I need a light fuel output at some point because light fuel is used to make rocket fuel, solid fuel for rocket fuel. I mean, I guess I can make rocket fuel out of the petroleum as well, but that's half as efficient, right? Because making rocket fuel out of light fuel, or solid fuel, it takes 20 petroleum or 10 light fuel, yeah. And you might even lose some in the cracking process. Yeah, you take 30 to 20. So it's like less than half as efficient to make solid fuel out of petroleum. What is this tank supposed to be? So this is supposed to be a heavy fuel tank. The system is stopped because all the petroleum is buffered, which is fine. The prod modules can't make up for the fact you get... Does it? You get prod modules in the cracking step. That's it, right? You get one extra set of prod modules. So you get 30% extra yield on the cracking. So instead of 30 to 20, you get like 30 to 26. You almost get the cracking for free with prod modules, yeah. But still, it's when you actually make solid fuel, making it out of light fuel only costs 10, whereas making it out of petroleum costs 20. Is that a loss you just eat for simplicity? Or am I missing something and there is a light fuel output somewhere? Oh wait, this thing. This one. Yeah, no, okay. This is, I think this is a light fuel output. You know what? Let's put you, jeez. Let's put you there to more cleanly label this thing. And I'll put a label next to this light fuel so I can see it later. Because it's a little tucked away. Where are they? Combinator. There we go. Output light fuel. There we go. This one outputs lubricant. That one's pretty obvious, but I'll label it anyways. Do that. Combinator. You're in here somewhere, I know it. You output lubricant. Haha! Perfect. Alright, so now let's name these stops. So that I know what they... Well, I guess let's get the last few components put in. Speakers... Nope, no speakers to be had. I need iron plates for that. Iron plates. I think at this point I'm down to send you to reload. Speakers and all the combinators. 41 greater thans. And 26 pluses. Hey, look, exactly 26 pluses. Spend it all. Alright, so these two will be light oil, or no, these two will be petroleum gas. Oil mega processing. Here, let's copy the name, change it to something so trains don't come here immediately. Oil mega processing LPG load. Copy that to here. This one will be lubricant load. And I need one more for light fuel. Another loading station. Fluid loader. So I guess I'm gonna need more combinators all of a sudden. And this one is light fuel. Or light oil? What's it called? Light oil. That's what I named it, right? Yeah. Turrets. I gotta deal with that at some point. I don't want to run all the way over there. Probably can't craft anything else until my train comes back, yeah, because it has all my mats. I guess these trains will get loaded here too, even though they technically shouldn't be. No big deal. Alright, now to plug everything in. So, I only have one underground pipe. I guess we're not plugging everything in until my train comes back. Are you close? Logistics train. You're, I mean, at least you're on the way back. I'm waiting for you. You know, I guess I could try to clear this out with artillery. If I just have my artillery train drive to here, it probably gets at least some of them. But then that just triggers a big attack against this wall. That's probably not worth it. Because that wall might just die to a counterattack if I'm not there. Come on, artillery, or not artillery, logistics train. There you are. I need these. Alright. So you need to go out 2 segments, and you need to go out 3 segments. That underground really didn't help much, did it? There we go. Nope. Because these two will be petroleum gas. Just copy paste that a few times. Or not. There we go. I want everything to stay at least kind of lined up. So my petroleum gas outputs are over here. And I need enough room to make a turn. I guess let's go past that power. Well, those do connect. I don't want that, do I? Because now there's like random bottlenecks in here, right? How do you do corners? Do you just not run them perfectly adjacent each other to do corners? Where's my power book? I know this thing had a demonstration of corners. Pumps before every underground. To do corners? I don't think I have that many pumps because I'm out of engine units. And I think I took engine units off my train because I was like, why do I need to put engine units on the train? What kind of idiot needs those? But you get full throughput as long as you have a pump every 8 blocks, isn't it? Or is there's something more to this? There you go. I can just copy this now, huh? Here, I'll put, well, no, I guess I'll put the pumps in now. Get rid of that then. How many pumps do I have? Not a lot. Yeah, you connect. Perfect. The outside corner pipe to ground. Wait, the outside corner pipe to ground should be next. The regular pipe? Oh, I think I get it. Hold on. So if I can put this right next to that. Well, this is the only regular pipe. And instead I just do something like this. Where I just have like an extra step. And that way I can do corners adjacent to each other without needing a one block gap. Oopsies. I guess if I'm doing pumps, I'm going to need slightly different design here too. There's a throughput table on the fluid system wiki page. Let me go look it up. Factorio wiki fluids. Well, throughput. Flow? Table. There we go. Number of pipes between pumps. Oh, okay. So at 0, you can get 1200. Oh, geez. Oh, I see. So if your goal is to keep it above the flow rate of a water pump, it's 1200. Or it's 17 blocks. But if you have 0, it's 1200. Okay. Good to know. Thanks. So I definitely want pumps every segment. So I'm gonna have to redesign the input leg too then. To offer pumps every segment. 12,000, yeah, sorry, not 100. There's factor of 10 difference. Yeah, I'll power them later. I'll do power all at once. I'm gonna need more engine units. Because I don't have any pumps left besides what I have on me. Bind these somewhere. Alright, and then I'll just get rid of these. No sense running them next to each other if we're going to need that many pumps. Oopsies. Need the entire block. Alright, so now things get a little tricky. So COBOL, Lisp, or Fortran? Of those, the only one I know how to do anything in is Lisp. I used it very, very early on in my career. I was not fond of it. But I am not old enough to have experience with COBOL or Fortran. I would say unfortunately, but I think that's a good thing. Wait. Did I use the wrong... Oh no, this is loading. Yeah, no, this is the right direction. Alright, so I need one of you. I guess I'll leave you here. Likewise here, here, and here. Unfortunately that doesn't reach, so I need an intermediate here. Like that. Actually, I just realized there's a couple pipe segments. Oh wait, well these are, yeah, right between these. So I don't actually need, as designed here, it's impossible to get the full 12,000 per second. Oh well. Let's see, can you reach to there? No. We need an intermediate pump here. And then again, there'll be a couple pipe segments there, so whatever. Can you reach here? No. Do you even fit here? You do not. You can do this. Uh-oh. That was my last pipe. I mean, my last pump. I guess I have to ride my train back to get more pumps. Ah, that sucks. I'll do it later. I'll just use ghosts for now. Anyways, that powers, well, put power in front of each of these. But that gets fluid input into each of my stations. Alright, now how to power them? Do these connect? No, they don't. I can use that, or I just use big poles, right? Substations? Yeah. That'll power all the pumps. Alright, cool. So that gets LPG to there. There's none loading here yet because I'm missing a pump. What's the next one? Lubricant. Alright, let's get lubricant pumped up to there. Is that still on my clipboard? It is. Good. So I guess I can just do that. Get that power back. Fit there nicely. Let's see, and then you need to go to here, where I can do that. Perfect. And then the last one is, I mean, I should be able to figure out by process of elimination, but light oil. And that. Putting all the pumps right next to each other just, whoopsies, just looks neater. If I were driving, it would mean less things to crash into. I'm not allowed to replace you with a pipe, am I? No, because that causes a pipe to be next to a pipe. Alright, I have to do a thing. So much for neater. If I do that, then I'm allowed to pipe here. That goes to there. And that puts LPG there. So that will get pumped up, pumped up, pumped up, pumped up, pumped up, pumped all the way into these tanks. Alright, all that's missing now are the actual pumps. So let's make these combinators first. And then I'll ride my train back to get more pumps. Let's a speaker 9 pluses. And 14 greater thans. And while I'm at it, let me as well grab any speed modules that showed up, because I think I still need some over here. Speed module deployment, go. Do they not use beacons for yeah, why are there no modules in these? These should have modules, right? I'm just gonna put modules in them because I see no reason for them not to have them. And then I will upgrade all those. Is this the upgrade? Yeah. Module 3s. So everything here is module now? Nope. Still some more beacons that need speed modules. I'm still missing 44 Gs. Alright. Well, I think at this point all I need now are the pumps. Let's just do a walkover, make sure. Only pumps, only pumps. Bots are placing things. Yep. Alright. Let's ride you back and get pumps then. Back to base. Whee. I suppose I could put engine units back on the train so I can craft pumps wherever I go. It's somewhat inevitable that I'm going to need more pumps. So past Jimmy was right to put engine units on the train, but I doubted him. Oh no, I changed my mind. Please stop. Okay, I'm about to say, please have a turnaround that's reasonably close. I meant to set you to manual, not send you back already. Alright. Set you to manual. Park you there. If I were to put pumps, it would be, engine units, probably train number 2 or nope, can't be 3. So it has to be train number 1 or 2. Yeah, I could put pumps in place of like these air turrets, or rather engine units. In train 2, engine unit times 100. I don't have anything making actual pumps, so I just have to put engine units on the train. But that's fine. The engine unit is like 90% of the pump anyways. Put a passive provider here, just as a way for me to unload things I don't need anymore. Like all these beacons. Extra modules. They'll get used eventually. Apparently I have a logistics request to give me laser turrets, so if I put too many of them away, the bot just bring them right back to me. You cannot put this down like that. Okay, that's clean enough for my inventory. So I guess I'll craft as many pumps as I can while I'm here and the bots auto resupply me. But with 100 pumps available on the train now, I can craft more of these in the field as needed. Once I get my logistics requests, I'll probably drive off. Is this train running on nuclear fuel yet? It isn't. It still has a little bit of rocket fuel to burn. I don't know. Past Jimmy makes some pretty questionable decisions. I mean, sometimes Past Jimmy's on the ball, but sometimes it's like, really? Why would you even think that? So he's hit or miss, I find. Have I gotten my logistics supply yet? Yeah, gotten as much as I'm going to get. So, take me away. This train really is a godsend. Not only because, like, it brings stuff to me, but if I have to go back, it's the perfect train to ride back. Also, all these alerts are very Boy Who Cried Wolfy. Because the fact that there's so many of them makes me kind of ignore all of them. Even though perhaps at some point, some of them will be legitimate. Like, yeah, don't care. Take me to the next one? No? Oh well. I guess I could just disable the speakers on the ones that I don't use yet to get rid of that Boy Who Cried Wolf effect. But that requires effort and I'm lazy. I mean, it's like, it's a useful notification later because once all my stations are in use, then any of these alerts are actually like indicative of a problem. But for now, I just have some stations that I don't have items hooked into yet because I'm not ready for it yet. So those are producing alerts that I can safely ignore. Jeez, this train takes a long time. We're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. Build everything. Nothing missing here. Let's get those speed modules too. I think I'll need them. Speed 3s and production 3s. I was like, why are you not being supplied with production 3s? Go. Deploy the speed modules. There we go. Now, is anyone here missing modules? Yes. A tiny number of you are. But it's a real tiny... Okay, so basically, this base is almost... Or this part of the base is almost done. I have have no power being sent here. Let's do something about that. There we go. Nice. So these are filling with lubricant. Those are filling with light oil. And this entire system is running. Is that all connected up? I guess so. Alright, so next up is the plastic factory then. Right? You have, yeah, you have contents. You have contents. Alright, plastic factory. Where to put that? There's an argument for putting it like right here. So that I don't need to actually ship the LPG anywhere. And that's not a bad argument. I'd hear you out if you made that argument. But I've already built this train station, so I may as well use it. And that's a bad argument for using the train station. Let's start by putting more stackers here before anything gets jammed. While I think about what to do with my my plastic factory. Build it all. Missing anything? A speaker. A singular speaker. There we go. I guess let's take a look. How big was our plastic factory again? Not all that big. Not all that big. I could just like slip it here. And then I can put plastic trains up here. Or I could... Well, here, let's take a look. What does plastic need besides LPG? It needs coal too, right? So those are all plastic out. Left side is all... Oh, okay. I assume those input belts are for coal. So it needs 1, 2, 3? 3 blue belts of coal? Let's just give it its own train station and all that jazz. We'll do things right. I guess this area here is unused. So let's use it. I could just put the station right here. Split off this way from that intersection. Switch this to a T intersection. That seems like a decent idea. Before I leave here, let's put one more radar down. I'm a big fan of being able to see. This area is probably too cramped. I don't want to cram myself in here. Or do I? If I... Here, how... Relatively speaking, how much room does this take? I mean, it's not a lot. I could put this like here. Fit the station here. Nah. Let's give room for expansion in case, I don't know, I find myself needing more of plastic for some unknown reason. Probably because, like, my my module production decided that, or I decided that I wanted to scale my module production up a whole bunch. So we'll put the station here-ish, which means I want the offshoot to be like 2 segments over from where I am. So we'll turn this into a T intersection. To T junction. Give me rails. Technically I don't even need... Well, I do need the right turn, so let's put the right turn in. That overlapping? Yeah. And then I can just put the station in, right? That overlapping again? Good as it's gonna get. Chop the trees, plant the bits. Oh, so many trees have to go. Basically, this entire forest has to go. Because it's gonna be visually in the way. Goodbye, trees. You will be missed. Alright, let's copy the name of this station here. This is logistics train stop. Plastic mega factory. I guess that's just it. We will both unload and load here. So I'm ready to call my logistics train here. Come to logistics train stop. Plastic mega factory. Until empty. So since I will be both loading and unloading here, I do need fuel. So let's copy fuel train settings as well. Are you named? Yeah. Fuel train stop. Plastic mega factory. Is that how I was naming these? I guess so. Fuel train. New stop at fuel train stop plastic mega factory until empty cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. And what order do I want this one to hit in? I want you to go after you hit that one, after green circuits, but before whatever comes after green circuits. I want you there. There we go. And I guess if I'm copying that, I should also copy the belts, huh? The belts. Like, do I make it overlap? There we go. Perfect. Except for the, as usual, missing splitter. Now, perfect. Alright. So, I need... How many, I guess, offload? I guess I'll put 2 offloading stations for LPG. Where's my fluid unloader? Unloader fluid. 1, 2. There we go. What am I missing? Lights. I get lights I can see. Big fan of seeing. I also need tanks. I need more tanks than that, so give me iron. And give me steel. Alright, let's copy the name of you. Paste it here. This is Plastic Mega Factory LPG. Spell right. Factory LPG unload. Copy that to there. Cool. And then I need another one for coal. I haven't actually built a coal loader yet, have I? I guess I'll have to build a coal mine at some point. For now, I can have it share with my other coal mine, but that's going to be a very bad long-term solution because that coal mine does not have a lot of stuff in it. How much does coal stack do? To 50, right? Coal, yeah. Let's see. Unloader, stack size 50. Am I out of rail segments? Are you out of rail segments? Guess we're tapping into the rail segment pinata then. We'll copy this name here, except you are now coal unload. And looking at the thing, I think it only takes 3, wait, is this enough room to put the... Uh-oh. Did I cram myself out? Is this enough room to put this? It is. Whew. Thank goodness. Seeing is this really cool thing you can do with your eyes? Yeah, I know, right? What a concept. You know, I should have set it up that the coal was at the bottom of the stack and the LPG was at the top of the stack. I can also turn the outputs around, I guess. Yeah, turning the outputs around is going to take a fair bit of work. I'll just run the outputs back around with wires, or with belts. But anyways, if I put this here, build the thing. You need, oh, you need wooden chest. Alright, wood. Your chance to shine. How many wooden chests? I don't want to make too many. 24? Alright, wood. Your chance to shine's over. 8 of those. And then just beacons and undergrounds. Tons of beacons. Place the beacons. Well, suddenly you want a bunch of other things too. This isn't what I signed up for. 4 of those. Oh, the things you want are over here, I see. And a whole bunch of undergrounds. Apparently I don't have enough beacons yet. Jeez. Jeez Louise. So 2 more constant... Oh, those are just for labels, probably. And And I guess for the 11 beacons, I need you to go reload on beacons. So let me get your copper, your steel, and your circuits. And I think I can send you off to reload now. I'll take your medium power poles too. And your signals. And I don't need your blue belts. I guess I'll take your green in service. Alright. Good enough for government work. Go reload. So is this the only one input of fluid? That can't be, right? No. It's just that's the only one that has its output labeled clearly. Those 4 are all fluid out. Okay. That is acceptable. Let's get power plugged into this so it stops beeping at me. I just put this here. Good, it's not beeping at me. This person didn't include any lights. Apparently he hates seeing. That's fine. Seeing is for noobs. I agree. The module debt just keeps getting worse. I'm gonna owe my entire life to the module bank soon. Let's hook up the fluids first, because I think those are a bit stricter than oopsies. Than the items. Oh, hold on. This one pump can actually power both bottom ones. Already connected, right? Yeah. Basically, I'll have one train station powering one train station powering the other. So, you... I don't know exactly how many pumps are needed to make this work fast enough. But I imagine this system uses a lot of where to put you here. That'll do. I imagine this system uses a lot of LPG. Here I would buffer both into a tank and then both out of the same tank. Oh, you mean for like right at these junctions here? There's already a tank buffer though, just right back here on the cargoes, right? Buffering, adding another buffer here doesn't add anything, does it? Oh, to share trains. I see. Okay, so I can put buffer tanks where like I have these pumps. Makes sense. Does that work the way I think it does? Well, that just introduces another choke point, right? Oh, you would buffer it all into a single tank. Okay. See how to do this. that. By the way, has my fuel arrived here yet? Is there any fuel on these? There's not. What's up with my fuel train? You are on the way. Okay. Kind of, but less pipes. Great. I would love to do it in less pipes. If I get rid of you and put you... Oopsies. Here. Pump there. Like that. There we go. And then if I keep the pumping going, I mean, ultimately my bottleneck here is going to be how fast I can transport the oil, more so than how fast I can pump it, right? If you move the tank up one, I can be down to pipe. Yeah, that's true. Like so. Then I guess I have to move these pipe pumps a little bit too. But I guess if I need to transport more, I can just use more trains. I guess that's not an issue. Does this make sense? Yeah, this is fine. That'll go to there. There's an underground to select. Could remove the underground west one to where? Oh, instead of this turn? Whatever. I'm just gonna try it as is and see how it goes. I need a lot of beacons. Did I get enough? Yep, that's enough beacons. Now I just need everything else that this wants. Alright, give me that list again. 3 speakers. 2 of you. 31 greater than. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1. 26 pluses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. Aha! Alright, now I need wagons. 3. Why can I not make more wagons? Iron. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would like to have at least 4 trains running this route, I think. Which means I need at least another that many wagons. I mean, I guess I could just go get iron from my iron plate maker. That seems like a very reasonable thing to do. If I want iron plates, I can go to the place that has a whole lot of iron plates. I need another 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then that'll give me 2 trains, or 4 trains worth of cargo wagons to service this route. So let's get locomotives. more locomotives. More train stops too. Oh, handcrafting's slow. I thought about getting a mod that increases handcrafting speed, but then I figured that might make me too lazy. End of the day, there's value to not being lazy, right? Come on, junk, get out of my inventory. Ready? We haven't fired a nuke today. Apparently that nuke was a bit closer to my train station than I thought it was. Sometimes you just have to nuke your chests, you know? Why do you not have fuel? I guess there's just not enough fuel on the belt buffer yet. That's easy enough to fix. Alright, are my wagons done yet? Some of them are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So your route will be you unload at let's give you your loading stop first. Oil mega processing LPG load until full, and then you go to plastic mega factory LPG unload until empty. Copy, paste, paste, go. Go. This last train, obviously, I don't want to send it until I actually put wagons on it. Well, I guess I'll have 2 more trains, right? So. Wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Come on, make the last couple wagons already. 3, 4. Paste, paste. Go. And go. Oh, did I put an item train on accident? Hold on. That's gonna wait at this station forever then. I mean, at least it's close. Let me walk over there and fix that. It's a bit less close than I thought it was. No, these are all good, right? No, you made an oil train. Yeah, there's nothing wrong, right? Did I send it to the wrong destination? LPG. LPG. No, I think we're good. No, I was just building the oil. I was just using the item lane to construct the train. Because I only have so much place, you know, so much room to physically put trains. I don't need to be here. I need to be over here. Nope, I don't need to be there. I need to be down here. There we go. This is where oopsies. This is where I need to be. You probably want more stuff, don't you? Jeez, you're so needy. A speaker. You want a light. I should probably give it a slightly longer stacker. There we go. Alright, now you want stuff. What do you want? 2 greater thans, 1 plus, and 1 constant. If you insist. Alright, so this one here is going to be a little troublesome. This is going to be my coal train. Although right now I don't have a coal vein. Yeah, about that. 41 million, that's probably not even worth thinking about. There's 300 million out there. Like, is there really no coal? Use 1/10 of so maybe 300 million or the 41 million's enough? Hold on, I swear there was a coal vein in here somewhere, it was just awkwardly placed. Is that not true? Is there just no awkward coal vein? It's not like a map filter that's like, find me coal, is there? I guess I could turn off those things. Reduce the map clutter. Oh, there it is. 109 million. Okay, 109 million's plenty. And it's in a pretty easily accessible spot. I mean, I guess let's go build that. It's close enough I can just I can just belt it in, right? What else needs coal? Hey, NEI. What uses coal? Explosives? Usage, wait. Green, okay, explosives, grenades. Oh, I need it for grenades for, so I will have to train it somewhere. And if I'm going to train it anywhere, I may as well build a station for it. Although I could just make this the uploading station. Nah, let's just give coal its own station. That's for liquefaction. So the fact that I'm going to need it for grenades for military science, I may as well just give it its own station. Alright, let's get the materials I need to build miners then. That's mining drills. It's not a huge vein, so maybe like 150 mining drills? Efficiency modules. I mean, I guess we'll start there. I should copy a miner though. We'll copy, which row's the longest? Probably this row? Yeah, that'll do. I kind of want you facing this way, I think. Although, no, we'll have you face down. That works. Yeah, we'll have you face like this, I guess. Which side's the end? It's a very awkwardly shaped vein. Oh. I accidentally grabbed some extra miners in that blueprint. Not going to need any of that either. Yeah, we can squeeze that in there. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, how many do I get if I put this here? I got a couple. That's enough miners, I think, to justify building it. I need a few more miners. I need a lot more green circuits. Or efficiency modules. Efficiency modules, green circuits, same thing. And there's one thing here beeping at me, so I may as well. What are you beeping at me for? According to the map, it's like right here. Right? This thing. What's missing? Nothing missing here. You create. Oh, that's my low supply beep. Ah. A boy who cried wolfed. I didn't see exactly how many miners it was. I'll just take more than I need. Blue belts and... I guess that'll do for now. Go reload. Build it. Go forth, my robots. Alright, now get rid of all the excess. There's a lot of excess. No, don't build that. What? Silly Control X. No. Put that back. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. And get rid of all these stupid rocks. The worst part about getting rid of rocks is how much stuff goes in your inventory. Okay, that'll do. Don't need you, don't need you. Alright, power. I guess I can hook power up after I hook the station up. So we can turn this right-hand turn into a junction. No. Turn this one into a T-junction and put another station up here somewhere. Yes. Genius idea. The type of idea only a true genius like me could come up with. Like I? Me? I? This type of idea that only I can come up with. So a true genius like I. Also, only I can make this disaster of an intersection. You know what? Just like get rid of it. Get rid of this and we'll rebuild the entire intersection. That's not a T. There we go. I'm gonna chop a bunch of these trees just so I can see and make sure this intersection's right. Cause dang it. Get out of my inventory. Where's the rail signal that usually yells at you when you... Is it the next segment? Yeah. There we go. Let's take a quick look. Are these segments right? Looks passable to me. I buy it. How much further to the coal? A bit. A ways, so to speak. Alright, and then I can... Let's go one more. And then we can put the right turn in. And then we can go horizontally. Let's see, like 2 or 3 segments. Try 2 and then put the station. I like the station design. It's, as it says, it's modular. I think I need to go 1 less horizontally. What does that look? If I put it here, in fact, let's just go 2 less horizontally, whatever. And we'll put this here. So you need a speaker for here. Probably need a bunch of components over here. We'll move you as always. Am I out of rails? I'm out of rails. Who'da thunk? I probably won't even bother calling my logistics train up here. It's close enough. But I will copy the station name. Out of rails. Paste this. This is logistics train stop, coal or mine, or coal or load. Yes. Then I'm going to need multiple loading stations for it. Coal stacks to 50. I guess 2. I don't even produce 8 belts of coal here, right? So there's no benefit to having more than 2. Oh boy. So this is a speaker? Wait, I thought it'd be 2 speakers. Because you need a speaker too. 8 of these. 16 pluses. 22 greater thans. The clicks I make during... Hey, they do queue up. Nice. During the autosave queue up. Turns out the answer is yes. And then just lights. Lights and blue splitters. What time is it? Oh boy, it's almost 11. How time flies when you're playing this game. Take these. Did I have enough steel chests? Looks like I did. I'll make more anyways. Lights. Camera. But no action. Not yet. Action can wait. There we go. That's everything placed, and then all I need to do is craft the 12 greater thans. So, on this side, how many input lanes do I have? Put a radar there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a 7 to 8 balancer. 7 to 8. One of those things. You never know when you're going to need a 7 to 8 balancer. There we go. That's the output side, and then input side. Wait, no, I didn't want to control X that. I want to control C that. May as well copy a whole bunch at once here. Perfect. Nice. There we go. Now power. Just put a big pole here. Big pole where that tree is. And one to connect everything together. Looks like we're still missing a bunch of green modules too. Alright, bots, go place the things. The 22 green modules? Am I really only missing 22 green modules? Has to be more than 22, right? 159. That number... Oh, wait, it keeps going up. So somewhere around 200, though. Let's go get 200 of them. Green module. 100, 200. I didn't count how many miners. Let me tell you. 183 apparently. I suppose there's a chance I'll need speed modules on these. It might not be enough. But now I think I'm ready to put the trains in. Did I name these stations? I did not. So this is... I'll copy it from, I guess, the copper ore station name. This is coal load. But I want a different name for my old coal mine. Let's just coal outpost load. Okay. I'll just call this coal load then. There we go. And let's give this like a couple stacker extensions as well. Where are my stacker extensions? There we go. Perfect. Nothing missing, right? So now I can ship coal over via rail. 1, 2. And do I have regular wagons on me? I have 3. Go get 5 more of these and a couple more of these. So you're going to go to coal load until full, and then plastic coal unload until empty. Copy, full, empty. At mining prod 20, you only need 12 per... Is that with, Is that with speed modules or efficiency modules? I think my mines are definitely not set up or set up to put too many miners on a belt. With speed modules, how many do I have on a belt? Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19, so 18, 36 on a belt on my longest one. It's not, this is not quite saturated if I'm looking at it, but I'm only at prod 11 and I'm using efficiency modules. Yeah, I might have to redesign my mines as my mining productivity level goes higher and higher. Is 2 trains running this route enough? It's a pretty short route. Well, this system does use quite a bit of coal, right? Plastic. It uses 1 coal per 2. Let's put 1 more train on the route then. Two and 4. Paste and go. At least it's very easy to add more trains to the route. Well, again, those are numbers with speed beacons or speed modules, but I'm using efficiency modules for a couple reasons. First of all, by having less pollution, I don't have to kill quite as many biters. It doesn't make sense to put productivity modules in miners. They drop your speed to 50% and they give such a tiny increase in yield. Because again, like what's 30% productivity when you're getting 150% productivity from when you're already getting 150% productivity from what's it called? From tech. 42 with efficiency. So yeah, I'm close to 42. I mean, I've what was the number I said? 36, 38. It's close. All right. Where were the inputs for coal again? I kinda put it such that my coal inputs are not exactly easy to get to. This one, I dare say, qualifies as impossible to get to. Well, here, I can just do this. Right, and that one's possible again. Likewise. That one's possible again. And that. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and we'll do the same here. 4. Alright. This one's easy. I'm gonna take my easy one. For this one, I'm gonna do something like this. That. Oopsies. All these belts are the wrong way. Something like this. Ah, okay. That wasn't too bad. Now, I at least need the speed modules and the beacons. How many am I short? 147? You have 100? No, you do not. Where do I find these blueprints? On factorio.school. At least that is my preferred source of these blueprints. I think for the time being then, because there's still a few beacons without modules, I'll just put speed 1s in, and then I'll schedule them for upgrades as well. How many more? I think I got all of those? Every beacon satisfied? Looks like it. And then I'll put prod ones as well in all the machines that don't have their modules yet. The idea being that having level 1 modules is better than having no modules, and level 1 modules are extremely cheap. And then I'll use my module upgrader to just schedule everything for upgrades. Alright. And then I need a robo port here just so that it all shows up in my, you know, how much work I have left to do count. I don't even need the robo ports properly networked. I just need them to exist. Aha! So the output is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blue belts of plastic. So for that, that's going to take 8, or at least 2 loading stations. Loader. How much does plastic stack to? Plastic Factorio. I guess I can check from logistics, right? But it's 100 apparently, according to the wiki. You know what? Let's just check to be sure. Plastic. 100, yeah. Okay, so let's grab the 100 stack loader. Put 2 instances of it. To load plastic. Let it build. Let it lag. Apparently you need more. I need more of a lot of things. Red undergrounds. Well, those take literally forever to craft. We'll get around to those last. 8 of those, 2 of these. 22 greater thans. 16 pluses. So I need 3 more pluses, but I need supplies. I guess I'll get supplies later. I need power poles. And go restock. There we go. All right. Crafting undergrounds, yeah, takes 26 seconds to make each pair. It's something I should have started a while ago, I guess. I think there's a couple. It uses like undergrounds to do some weird side loading stuff. So maybe I could have put red undergrounds on my like here. It does I guess it side loads undergrounds to balance better or something. I'm not exactly sure why these aren't just belts. I don't know what advantage it has using that versus just using belts, but it forces me to make red undergrounds by hand from time to time. And they take forever. I mean, I guess I could have ridden the train back and grabbed underground from my red underground from the mall. Oh, it also uses red belts for the fuel loading system. I don't think it has to. At no point here does it use red somewhere it couldn't use blues. But oh well. Whatever. I'm not going to be that nitpicky over it. So yeah, I need more copper to make those plus sign computers. Or comparators. Until then, I guess I'll just wire up the outputs. Alright, so we need an 8 to 8 balancer. Is that in this one? Nope. That's in this one. 8 to 8. Like that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I mess up? Wrong direction. It makes the inserters take from exactly half a belt lane, but what difference does it make if it's right here? Because it's a very last step, right? If these were just straight belts, what difference does that make? I don't know. Like, I suspect there's a reason for it, which is why I didn't change it. But the reason I don't understand. But does it end up making it like load faster, or it spreads the load between trains? But the load between trains is based on what you input at this point, right? There's no balancing once you get down here. It spreads the load between inserters. But if these were... That's what this 2 to 4 balancer here is doing, isn't it? That's spreading the load between inserters. If these were all just... Because these aren't linked to anything. These are all unlinked undergrounds. If these were just straight, you know, bottom to top, it makes the inserter always go to the same place. See, if that causes the insert, my gut feeling is that that causes the inserter to run slightly faster, but I'm not 100% sure. Because like maybe they have to move slightly less or something. Yeah, okay. Because they have to like shift back and forth slightly less to grab items, they run slightly faster. I buy that. Alright, yeah, I buy that. Alright, now we get to do one of these rather visually appealing merges again. Grab all that. Beautiful. Out of blue belts. Hello, train. Where are you? Logistics train. Logistics train. I have so many trains. Logistics train. Where are you hiding? I will find you. Wait a second. We have deadlock. Alright. What happened? I have too many trains trying to service this station, and my stacker does not exist. Alright, that requires me to go fix it. We're gonna have to run down there to fix it. Because our trains are deadlocked. There's, I don't think I can fix that one remotely. So that's going to require taking a hike. I don't think this was even the problem of bad signal. I think this was just I have too many, right? I just have too many trains servicing this station, and they all ended up in queue. So I just need a actual stacker here, or at least room for the actual stacker. How did I end up here? Here's a straight shot for a reason, so that I can do this point and click move. Robot, did you have to? Alright, well that robot's getting left behind. I'm not waiting for it. I just need to install a stacker here, and then I might have to manually drive trains for a little bit to clear the jam. But, yeah. I guess since I'm running down here, I can pick up Red Underground so I don't have to craft them by hand. What language do I work in mostly? C++ and C#. Unless you're asking, like, what language do I speak at work, in which case, English. But you probably could have guessed that one on your own. Oh my gosh, it takes so long to run down here. How did I get misaligned again? Alright. You know, at this point, I'll just hold the down button. I haven't really been following the spec updates. Most of my stuff is pretty high level, so a lot of the subtleties are lost on me. Alright. Let's start by putting in a stacker. I think I can just hack in a stacker by using this. And like, I guess I'll line it up with the end. Put it like here. Sure, we'll start with that. Let's get the trains unjammed. If I hold back, set you to manual, hold back. There we go, there we go. That should get trains unjammed. Right, I don't think I'm... Oh, no, no, I'm blocking that one. Hold on. Let's back off a little bit more. That allows those trains through. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop. Back up, back up. I need you to take a... This is a left turn here, right? There we go. And then you can be put back on auto. Alright, now to fix this, I need... Let's temporarily kill this so trains don't drive here anymore. Oh, one off. Oh, come on, line up. No, you refuse to line up. There we go. I'll just lose this bottommost stacker segment. Merge you into... Ooh, I gotta be careful. This is a live train. It is liable to move at some point. Kill this. This is, you know, doing industrial work without lockout tagout. Dangerous stuff. Alright, I need you to leave. I need you to leave. You can stay. You are not blocking anything important anymore. Get rid of that segment. My stacker's backwards, isn't it? My signals are on the wrong side, and I have chain signals where I need rail signals. Alright. So, I think I can hook this back up now. Just the extra length will serve as some amount of buffering. And then, let's see, rail signal here, rail signal here, signal there, chain signal at the ends, and that'll stick them to there. So yeah, you will park there, and then the next one will park behind you. And then clearly I need a bit more stackering. But I am not walking across this track on foot. Alright, let's put this roboport here. Where hopefully I won't get murdered. Am I missing a chain signal? Hold on, wait, let me see what you said. The relaxation of... Honestly, that's what you're talking about is beyond me. I mean, I could put a rail signal after the merge, but it's unnecessary, right? This here is just the exit segment. If I can't fit a full train in here, putting a signal here does nothing. Yeah, and I can't fit a full train in there. So since this is the exit signal, the exit segment before this split? Oh, because I want this train, yeah. I want this train parked before the split, not after. You're right. So technically I want it like here. That means I don't need this one. I mean, hopefully this train never even gets here in the first place because I have enough. Here, let me just drive it back to make sure it works because I have enough segments. Wait. Oh, now hold on. Now things are really bad because once again I am blocking the main road. Yeah, you can fit here, but just barely. Alright, I need more stacker segments. can I just copy and paste you? Well, I don't, hold on. Let's get rid of some of these and that. Allows for compile time constant expressions without template metaprogramming. I vaguely understood that. There we go. Alright, that should do. And I do need to actually connect those. Ah! Don't run me over, don't run me over. Oopsies. Put that one back. And then I need to connect on this side too. Robots build. Alright, now why are you not pulling into the next stacker segment? Is it just because I need to update you? Yeah. Perfect. Please get in the robo truck. Alrighty. Back in business. We are no longer deadlocked. Let's give our trains a quick look, make sure there's no knock-on effects from that. I should be careful here because the pseudo stacker only holds so many trains. But I think that's fine. All these have... Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, time for the long hike back. And by long, I mean real long hike back. The really long hike back. Am I on the right rail? No, I'm not. Well, may as well speed it up now. Alright, be reasonably centered. And then we'll just have it auto run. Once I think I have the plastic set up. Oh, well no, while I'm here, I may as well get those red undergrounds, right? Because they're easy to get while I'm here. Almost forgot. Why is no signs happening? Probably a knock-on effect from when my trains got stuck. What color's missing? Purple? Let's take a look for that. What are these doing? These are making rocket fuel, which I have none of? Alright, well that's easy then. More bacons. Built it such that I cannot fit more bacons around this one though. So I suppose this one gets more bacons than the other one. So such as it is. I should power these two. There we go. I wonder, am I consuming more fuel than I'm generating? That could be very bad. To the point where I might have to do something about it. I still can't fit one more here. I was hoping that by doing that I could have fit one more. Yeah, there's no. No easy solutions, huh? Oh well. Here, I will... Nah. Borrow your speed modules. Give you these for the time being. Schedule you to be upgraded. Because I really need these to run faster. I need to have enough nuclear fuel for all my trains. Alright, anyways, I came here for red undergrounds. That'll do. Let's do something like that. And I'll store you in here for now. Alright, let's head back up. Was this rail? Auto run. Auto run. Auto run me all the way back. Out of curiosity, how much power am I using now? I suspect it's a lot. Well, it's only 1.8 gigawatts. I guess because so many of my systems are fully backstopped, it's tough for me to tell where exactly my power situation stands. Because we're backstopped, right? Almost all my miners turn off, and a lot of my furnaces turn off. Like, where even are miners on this list? They're not till like 12th or something. Now, to be fair, all of my miners have are fully moduled, or fully efficiency moduled. But still. Beacons consume their power whether or not the thing they're boosting is actually like running. So that's probably why beacons always take the most. They basically consume a fixed 480 kilowatts, regardless of whether or not they're actually boosting anything. What is this thing that I have one of? Oh, that's not my rocket silo? Yeah. Right. I'm spending almost as much energy on lights as I was on mining. That's somewhat entertaining. Ooh, that train scared me as it drove by. Run faster. Need to build this thing. Concepts make generic programming reasonably easy, kind of like generic lambda syntax. I see. See, now you've dumbed it down to the level where I understand. Why do you prefer do you prefer Discord chat or YouTube? I mean, like, while I'm streaming, YouTube chat's great. But when I'm not streaming, there is no YouTube chat. So during that time, Discord. Hey, we've made it. Nice. Let's keep it at 2x till we get where we're going. Was it here? Build the things. We need 3+ comparators. It's copper. And do I have how many speed modules? Oh, I had 64 of 68 needed. We almost had the right number. Watching all those robots just fly out in waves is pretty darn cool. Are you not going to place the rest of the belts? Oh, I guess I have no belts left. Type checks genetics, so eventually there will be less compile errors for you. Huh. Interesting stuff. Another stack of these. And all your blue belts. All your belts are belong to me. Gonna build these? Those probably got assigned to robots that are often never ever land somewhere. Just do this, right? Ah! Alright. We now have somewhere around 8 blue belts of plastic production. It's going to be slightly less than that because I think it requires all the modules to be in to actually have 8 belts of production. But, I mean, we're darn close. Do we have output buffers? We do not by the looks of things. So maybe we do have 8 full belts of production already. Does this thing say exactly how much it makes? Yeah, we can find out, right? It's working at 6.55 speed. Normally this takes a second, so... let's see. Are these all working at 6.55 speed? Yeah. So that means they make, each one makes 6.55 times 2. So 6.5, about 13 a second each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times, yeah, this produces way more than... Oh wait, no, it's only 3 per. Oh, there we go. No, there are gaps showing up now, okay. It was probably just buffers that were causing the gaps to not show up. I think once they had, because yeah, at 13... Wait, 6.55 times 2, because it produces 2 per batch, is 13.1. And it needs to get to 45. So why is this one belt struggling so hard? Ah, it's not quite getting enough petroleum. But yeah, I think once it has prod 3 modules, it'll be full yield. So are we lacking petroleum because of pumping problems or because of transport problems? It has to be pumping problems, right? And it's only at the very furthest one. Basically every other one has enough. Auto-saving. So yeah, it's just this one. I guess has too many steps in between. Well, shoot. And it's definitely this length. This is the longest segment. So how can I fix that? Let's see. I can't really. There's, well, wait. Here. I can place a pump. And that should fix it? That does fix it. Aha! Now just check. If basically the first and last in every row has enough petroleum, then I'm pretty confident everyone has enough petroleum. But yeah, we seem to be doing alright. This belt does seem a little loose. Okay, no, I guess the gaps in here are just from... No, this one belt has way more gaps than every other belt, right? I'm not crazy? So one of these is underproducing. Ah, yes. Yes, it is. This one is not getting enough petroleum again. Dang it. It's because I'm stealing its petroleum. Which means I need more downstream pumping. Uh-oh. Does that not connect? Oh, wrong way. Is that okay now? I'll definitely have created a gap when I cause the coal to stop flowing. Well, no, they have internal buffers to... Oh, yeah. That gap is from me breaking the coal. So let's not worry about that yet. Coal is flowing now, though, right? No, coal is stopped. What? Wait, you're not pumping. Why? You are pumping. Are you not powered? You are powered. Why are you not pumping? What? You are not pumping this segment. Oh, you're not pumping because the tank's empty. Wait, what? You are pumping into the tank. So I guess I need more pump throughput here. $17.14, $17.14, $17.14. No, you're just not pumping at all. Oh wait, there you go. Now you are pumping. Yeah, why are you pumping zero? What the heck? Oh, okay, no, these are networked together to evenly load the tanks, I guess. That's fine. So this one is pumping as much as it can. That one's pumping as much as it can. You are pumping into here. So I think it's just I'm not making enough. Petrol plant. Where's my petrol plant? Here. Fluid ingredient shortage. Really? Really? Okay, I'm not pumping oil into my... Wait, is it oil or is it water that it's lacking? It's water that it's lacking, right? I'm not pumping water fast enough into it? Because it has plenty of oil. So yeah, I'm not pumping water fast enough into that. Interesting. Not the problem I expected to have, but let's fix that then. Run, spider, run! Yeah, I don't have enough water input. Okay. I mean, that's relatively easy to fix. And then if I just put a few pumps along the way here. Wait, those are offshores, right? Yeah. And these have to be regular pumps. Oh, but if I put pumps, I need power. Well, that's easy to solve. So you, a pump, and an underground. And I'm out of pumps. Oh. Steel plate. Dang it. Ah. Alright. We gotta run up and get steel plates. Where is my logistics train parked? Steel plates are my last train. There we go. May as well make all 50 pumps. Not going to use engine units for anything else. There we go. And then I just need power on all this now. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a steel smeltery at some point. I don't know exactly where. So this only gets me up to 2250. Is that enough water? So you're always running, you're always running. You're dangerously close to not having enough water. You're also dangerously close to not having enough water. No, you legitimately do not have enough water. So actually, why don't I have multiple independent water lines and then just have them all converge at a pump? That works, right? Have them all pump into one tank and then pump out of that tank, something like that. So if I put like a tank, I want to put the tank here. Actually, no, that works, right? Make a tank. Are adjacent tanks okay, or do I need pumps between adjacent tanks? I still need pumps between adjacent tanks, right? Did that get me? Yeah, so that gets me up to 3,000 already. And now, this top one, instead of merging it in, I will just pump it along. In fact, even instead of this, can I move you one block up? I can. Does that give me more? No, it doesn't. Oh, actually, my bottleneck is probably upstream. Here, let's see. Is 3,000 enough to satisfy? Because once demand is satisfied, it doesn't really matter if you pump any more. Demand might be satisfied. Right, because yeah, now I'm output capped. Uh-oh. What? Oh, those were robots that apparently were trying to follow me all along. They made it pretty far before dying. But yeah, my water tank is backstopping, so I don't need to do better. I've done well enough. Now these are still loading about as fast as they can. Okay. No, I think this is fine then. Now let's take a look at our plastic. It's all... Oh, I think it's all backstuffed. So I can no longer tell whether or not it's working. Whatever. We'll figure out pretty soon, I guess, once they start consuming plastic to make red circuits. What exactly was red circuits again? Red circuit. They're apparently not called red circuits, are they? So plastic, copper, and green circuits. Okay, well, that'll be our next factory, but that'll be for tomorrow, I guess. I have next couple days videos recorded already, so we are going on the Factorio trade for the next couple days. I hope you guys enjoyed the Factorio stream. Why are stuff still dying? Screw it, robots, who cares? Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more Factorio. I hope you enjoyed this. Good night.